I don't think they want to go no lower. I think market want to shoot up to go higher. I think this market is inherently designed to try to hunt this buy side. And I think look at that trend line snap. Look at that intraday trend line snap and dump. And I think that these people don't want to go lower. I think they want to go higher. And I think this was a fake out. Gap fill Thursday is one hell of a day to trade, boy. Because you inherently because if you just take base hits out of these pullbacks on draws liquidity higher, you can just be done very quickly on gap fill Thursday. If you don't chase, you can be done very quickly on a gap fill Thursday. I'm being serious. Lock in. Hold on real quick. Phone call. Hello? Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone. I was on the phone with the auto repair shop for my sister's car. I apologize. Timestamp 10:05. Sorry about that. I didn't forget about anybody. Let me turn on the music. Did I miss anything? Look at that market dump. What's going on with that? Okay, let's lock in. Market down 1.5%. Netflix up 2.5. Where's the Nvidia? Nvidia bleeding out. Meta down. Meta up 2.5. Avgo and Nvidia and Intel Core is down 5%, and AMD is down 8%. I don't know what that means. Okay, that's not good. Okay, on down 6%, ASML down 3%. Market will have no legs. The market is not going to have any legs if these semiconductors are dumping like this. Why is there a baby screaming outside my crib in the background? What is going on with that? Whose child is that that's on the loose? What what's up with that? 10 a.m. news. What's at 10 a.m.? You know something I don't? What's at 10 a.m.? Abundant. Identify. As Chila would say. What a short, Mullah. My God. Why would you? What made you have the balls to short a gap fill Thursday? That is very impressive. That model is very impressive, Mullah. What is that? That is very impressive, sir, that you did that. That's not something I would have done. Mm. Oh, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. That's a nothing burger. They want to dump this because the semis are dumping. Okay. They trying to snap this. They want to go low. Okay, let me lock in. Sorry, I was on the phone. No. Hello, Tess. Let me make sure the audio's still working. Nope. So if anybody was talking, I could not hear you. My volume was low. Test. But what low was being targeted? They had already completed all the objectives lower. The only thing that they got, the only thing that they have to go lower is this gap fill over here. But I'm unsure if they do that before this. For non-farm payrolls, if non-farm payrolls comes up the wrong way, they will do this. This market's trapped right now between this gap fill over here on this Thursday and this one right over here that you're looking at. This right over here is more so like a non-farm payroll target. This one right over here is likely that they potentially turn this market green today. Understand that. I'm trying to tell you I'm trying to tell you they can manufacture an event to take this market green. Watch. Just watch. Watch now. Watch. Just watch. Just watch how they can do that. You'd be surprised. They're lingering this thing around, this gap fill for a reason. There's a reason why that marker's hanging around this zone. Just stop and just think. If the NASDAQ is down 1.5% and the ES is down 1/5%, what happens if the NASDAQ goes to just being down 1%? What do you think is going to happen to the ES or to the SPY or to the SPX? What do you think is going to happen? Do you think that it's going to go green, or do you think it's going to go red, or do you think it's going to stay red? If they get to within a tenth of a percent of this gap right over here, like if they come back up here into the zone, they're going to fill this gap. Y- you need to hope right now that SPX says, hell no, I don't want nothing to do with this model. And this is just the 18% chance that I'm 18% chance I'm not going to do this today on this day. And you know what? And I'm gonna just shit the bed. I'm gonna just roll over. You need to hope that they do that, because if they come back up here into the zone, they're going to squeeze this higher, and it's going to fill this gap. They're going to shoot this. I'm being dead serious. They just took out this low and they just reswept that low just now. And long. Yeah. They're about to squeeze us to go higher, I believe. That's what my brain telling me. Does anybody? Hold on, what the heck is going on with the audio? Look at that candle. Look at that green God body. Look at that God body candle at that damn zone. But they about to fill this gap. Boy, this is bullish off the chain. This is not bearish. Target is probably this high over here. This is not bearish. I don't think that this is bearish. I think they're trying to go higher. I think they just want to stop people out, like Brett said. I think they want to go higher, and I think they want to come up into the zone. They're about to for sure fill this gap. This market's about to go green. Let me check my trade copy and make sure trade copy will work.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I think that these people got business to go higher. I don't think they want to go no lower. And I think that move was fake, and they're about to fill this goddamn gap on this SPX. They did not come this far to only come this far. They're going to take this market green. Watch. You watch, like how I told you. You watch. You watch and pay attention. You watch and pay attention to what these people decided to watch. Watch them. That's 400 ticks in a straight line. Next pullback, I'm longing. Watch. They're going to take this market higher. They don't want to go no lower. I was asleep at the helm. They're going to come up here and pop this high. I thought the gap was above. The gap is above. There's multiple gaps. This gap low was from the 26. They didn't forget about that, just so you know. That right there was the gift, but it didn't give me a chance to react fast enough. They're about to pop this damn high. Oh, let me turn my newswire on. What am I doing? What the hell? Dow extends gains to hit record high. Last up 1.6%. Israeli military says sirens sounded in northern Israel as impacts of suspicious aerial targets were identified. They just hit the wire 60 seconds ago. Where IDF soldiers are operating in South Israel, in southern Lebanon. The hell is over there? They're about to squeeze us to go higher. It's best I wait for a pullback still, instead of chasing this. They're about to take this damn market green, boy. This is bullish. I do not think this is bearish. I think they're about to squeeze us to go higher. My brain's telling me, boy, that these people about to go higher with this damn market. That's what my brain's telling me right now. My brain's telling me don't short this. But my brain's also telling me don't buy this top. I'm gonna wait for a goof around candle of some sort. Like a liquidation dump. But they about to come up here and pop this damn high. This is bullish. Not today. Not today, Satan. as in no, nope, not today. Say you're not gonna get me to buy that top on 10 contracts or 20 contracts on my blunt. I wouldn't say he was associated with Epstein. Get me. Nope. Not gonna get me that bad day. Nope. No how, no way, sir. I'll wait for. Jesus. This is bullish. Maybe I'll wait for a pullback. Still. This is Gap Fill Thursday. Best not to joke around with these people. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. You will not get me today, Satan. Nope. Look at that candle. Still don't believe this pullback. Do not believe that pullback until they at least pop that high, or they fill a gap. If they fill a gap, they're not gonna pop this high. They're gonna go hand in hand. That's why every dip is being bought. They can't even give me one good red candle down so I can long it. That's how bullish this is. They want to squeeze us to go higher. They don't want to go no lower. They want to go higher. This is bullish off the goddamn chain. They can't even turn this. They can't even keep this candle red. That's how bullish this market is. Look at that. Look at that squeeze. Look. SPX is about to come here. You need to be paying attention to this. Not today, Satan. You won't. It's at a spitting distance. Gap at 29,600. What's there? 1013. It's at 29,600. Are you talking about all the way down there? I think this gap fill is more important. I should have loaned it. Cedar was fine, bro. Stop pumping that coin in here. Stop doing that. You keep coming in here trying to spam that. If you do that again for like a third or fourth day in a row, I'm gonna block you. Don't do that no more. All this aside, don't do that no more. Because I remember your username doing that yesterday. And the day before yesterday, you're not even following. I'm almost about to block you right now for real. Don't do that no more. As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna give you no warning. Block. Stop doing that weird with that weird ass coin. What's wrong with you? If you're gonna spam something, at least follow the content creator. Just joining spamming that weird shit. Watch out for a dump. They about to fill this gap. What is SPX? Watch what they do. I think this is bullish. I think they want to go down for that gap. That's what my brain telling me. But I think they want to pull it back. The Iranian leader says channels of communication with the United States remain open, primarily to convey. I'm about to take my chances on the long.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take my chances on the long potentially in order to try and retarget these highs up back up inside the zone with this damn gap fill Thursday. I'm being dead serious. I think that this is a bullish off the damn chain, and I think that they were goofing around. I'm being dead serious. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's telling me, bro, that these people want to go higher, and I don't think they want to go no lower. Break even, sell stuff.
Order submitted.
Bro, look at how bullish this market is, bro. Look at this. Damn. Back to break even, huh?
Order canceled.
I'm gonna just take a quick $200 base hit. Why? Because I only need like 600 bucks. Now, why? Because I only need like 400 bucks in order to get a payout. So like, I can continuously keep on rinsing and repeating this over and over again. I'm trying to tell you, they're trying to come up here and fill this gap. That right there was just a base hit of like 80 ticks. From here to here was like, oh, I lied, it was like 100 ticks. I'm gonna just keep on rinsing and repeating this nonstop because I got a feeling they better stop me out of break even somehow, some way. But so I'm like, I could have just held the break even. I could have did that, but I think they're going to stop me out of break even anyway. So I just wanted to take the $200 right quick. I got, I'm telling you, I got a feeling that they want to squeeze this. So I'm gonna continuously keep on rinsing and repeating. The only reason why I'm not gonna hold this indefinitely right now is because we had just popped this high. So I'm a little bit cautious. I'm just a little bit cautious because we just popped this high over here. So they could do some weird shit and go lower. But I'm trying to tell you they want to go higher. They don't want to go no lower. They want to go higher. This market is bullish off this chain. This is this gap fill Thursday model that I'm gonna continuously keep on. They don't want to fill this gap. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continuously keep on using these bitsies until I think that they don't want to fill this gap. I'm gonna put this. Look at that shit. Look at that. They took that shit straight to the TP from the entry. This is bullish off the chain. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Holy shit. They took the market green. Look, gap fill Thursday completed. Look. They didn't give me a chance to rinse it. I should have held. This is how I play gap fill Thursday safely, no brainer. I wait for pullback and I long. Look at this. I told you this market was bullish off this chain. If if for any reason you thought short this market, I don't know what to tell you. You don't know how to trade. I'm sorry, excuse me. Well, it's not that you don't know. It's just that you have no idea what today is. You have no idea what today is and what this means. This is free money. Be on alert. They just filled that gap and they took the market green. They're probably not going to stop because I don't think SPY filled this gap. SPY got to come up to 754.36. That's another thing. But they don't have to do it, but they very well could. They probably still going to squeeze, to be for real. Don't goof around and don't goof around with them and test them. They just filled that gap. They took this market green. I told you it was going to do that, didn't I? I told you they was going to do that shit, didn't I? That was free money. The one trade on 3 micro right now, pay for a lifetime membership from within here. One trade, pay for lifetime membership if you paid attention and if you were willing to listen. Don't sit here and don't debate with me about no damn $300 for a lifetime fee of understanding. Don't do that. One trade. I told you from where I long at. Look at that. If you close on, look at that. That was 230 ticks. If you just did that on 3, well, I got my accounts on a 2x multiplier. But even then, though, 3 micros for damn 250 ticks is $400. Market go green. I told you that they was gonna take this market green. There was no doubt in my mind that it was gonna do that. Thursday is by far the easiest day to trade for me. It does, like, especially if they get now, like if they don't gap it, then like it's just not a gap fill Thursday. Look at BTC. Why? What's going on with that? The only regret that I have is that I didn't take it on larger size, and that I got out slightly early. Because I'm close to this. I'm close. Honestly speaking, I should have just held it at break even. I'm being for real. I really should have just held it at break even for real. Just let it ride. But it is what it is. 100 ticks is okay. I can't get too upset. 100 ticks is okay. They just filled that gap just now. They can do anything right now in this reality. It's best we not tempt them or nor test them. What a trade. 234, 4 micros. Good job. Great trade. I think that was a great trade. Great for great. Honestly speaking, like this right over here was the God's gift on the pullback. In order for you to use the power of the gap fill Thursday model to then take a base hit to the upside. of of at least 120, 140, or maybe 150 ticks or so. It was clear as day that they were going to squeeze this. I told you that. Would have dumped this, I would have then been able to make more money because I would have doubled the size to then still target the same objective. But they just made me do that. Hold on. Y'all can't even see the money. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. They want to go higher, not lower. This is bullish. This is bullish immediate term. I think they want to go higher. I don't think they want to go no lower. Spy is going to fill this gap. Do not short this. Spy wants to come here. They want to complete the trifecta across the board. They want to take both indices green. Spy is slightly out of sync with SPX. So the computer wants to make sure that both of the gaps get filled. So don't be surprised if they God body shoot this through the zone here. Understand that. So that if that means keeping NQ bullish right now and then squeezing NQ, that's what that means. Understand what I just told you. Do not deviate from that. If you do, you will lose. Don't do no shit like that. I'm trying to tell you, these people kind of trying to come up to the zone. Don't test these people. Don't short that NQ. If Trump comes out or if they come out with some Iranian headline and then they dump from the zone and they don't fill this gap, then they just don't do it. Then just chuck it up as, hey, you know what? Dang, I missed that. Hey, I missed that short. But an exception does not make the rule. Everybody likes to think that they're special. You're not special. Don't goof around with these people. Good job, Cole, from Discord. Cole from Discord took the same. Multiple students took the same trade. Good job. Didn't get the full move. Came back down on me for 980 profit, but I ain't mad about that. Was on the first push before you got it. Then got in with you to the TPT account for 175 on my other account on that pullback. Okay, good job. Yes. Yes, saw the same after the sweep. Correct. Good job, Chilo. Every single student inside there was long positioned. Good job. Yeah, I'm gonna take that long on that busy. Took the same trade, 234. Okay. Good job. Be on alert. Thank you for the alert, Jesse. I'm reading these messages now. Mullah shorted up there at the top first and foremost. Good job. Brett took Brett took this long on one MNQ, and he's letting it ride up there to the top. His TP is at 3064 up there. I could see that. I'm not gonna lie, I could see that potentially with this spy potentially coming up into the zone, maybe. But he needs to be trailing that. Why are you not trailing that? Why are you not trailing that trade? What account are you using? You need to be working on good habits. So you should be trailing it on demo too. What are you doing? Done for the day. 1K off that long position. Good job, Rax. You're done for the day. Vince McMahon. I doubled, dubbed, and cashed out. I double dub. What's that mean? Double dub. Mm. Dip. I double dipped and cashed out. Okay, good. Good job. Are you still on paper? Are you still trying to figure things out? It's okay if you are. There's nothing wrong with that. Are you still on paper? No. Okay. Eval. You're on the eval then. Still trying to get your way together on the eval. Still trying to figure things out, which is okay because you've only been here for like a week. Up 400. No, up 400 on one micro. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You don't need a lot of money in order to make $400 or $500, bro. If you just do that for 5 days, you get a payout. I mean, there's just one micro, bro. 1 to 2 micros with clear market direction, dude. Can you imagine if you was on 3? Dude, you be making a killing, bro. I'm being dead serious. That's all that I'm trying to get you to understand. Not you, but anybody, but like anybody who's struggling. That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. That right there is exactly what the heck I'm talking about right there. That right there is what I'm talking about. That's a microcosm of what I'm talking about. Now, if you're like, if you're like Hyper, who Hyper does large contracts, and he likes to let them ride, and he's successful doing it because that's how his brain works, that's fine. Don't let me change you. But most people will not be able to do that. Most people will not be able to do that. Because I had somebody ask Chilo inside here, they asked Chilo, was like, hey bro, why do you hey bro, like why do you do these trades? Like somebody asked Chilo this. Look what they asked Chilo. Look what they asked Chilo, y'all. Look what they asked Chilo last night. Look at your screen. Look what they asked Chilo. Oh, where was it at? I know for a fact that they asked him. I can't remember when they asked him this. Oh, yeah, it was Hyper. Hyper, who's profitable, said, wait, Chilo, why don't you size in more heavy? Because Chilo's taking trades like this. Well, why don't you size more heavy? Because I know what he thinks. He goes, so I responded for him. I didn't even wait for him. He says, I said, because he likes to go to sleep at night. So that's not how his brain works. So he'll do this on 2 micros. He'll make money off this, like this. And he did it again last night. Look, he said, remember what I said about 480? Where we going? I said, they waited until the market closed to smash it. Unbelievable. He says, Alan says, I called it. And then, guys, guys, everyone is sharing trading ideas from inside here. It's not just about listening to me. It's about being a part of a community with other highly profitable traders. These traders, some of them make $10,000, $15,000 a day. A day. Some of them do. Some of the middle of the pack ones make like $20,000 a month. These people were not profitable before. So they're sending their ideas inside here. You need to be looking at what they're doing and picking up on some of the things that they're doing and seeing what they're doing and sending out the ideas. Look at what these people are doing and what they're sending out, and something is going to stick in your brain, and you only need 2 or 3 of those things. You need to be around you need to be around a community of like-minded people that's sending out ideas inside here. There's a reason why they're doing this, so that they're bouncing ideas off of each other from inside this community. That's what they're doing. And they're just raking in the dough. One other thing that I wanted to say, he was being funny with those trades. One other thing that I want to say is, he says, done with go, is this. Chilo sends this out. He says, if E gives you a plan, you best take it and put it to work. Look where Chilo longed at. Do you see this? I want you to notice something here. Do you see where Chilo took this long at? Do you see where he did that? And do you see where he took the partials at and where he closed up the trade at? Look at the time that he did this at. And then look at this pre-market trading plan here. That's free, delivered to your inbox. Look. Gap fill Thursday is upon us. They just did that check that we just played. Click on the tag and read about it, to the model to prepare. Market is dumping because of $2 trillion. Nvidia is down 15%. Semis are dumping. I sent this out last night at 10:30. Market can't have too much legs if semis or mega caps are dumping, so be on alert. I never said nothing bullish. 3216 sell side NQ is next out of this intraday sell side. He ran it, he wrote it down and up. SPX 526 gap fill 74.74 would not surprise me as a potential intraday pullback major objective target after finally breaking the staircase in H and higher high and higher low pattern that I told you was going to break 2 days ago. So you were warned. Thursday needs to be your last. Okay, I'm not going to go over that. 3216 sell side NQ in all bold. Here is next. Look what happened. Look, look. If you were asleep, hold on, wake up. Let's go to NQ and let's take a look. Where's 3216? Here. This dude saw this plan last night at 10 a.m. At 10 here. He shorted it. Guys, these multiple traders were from inside Discord were shorting it here, and they rolled this shit all the way down into the zone. Then they knew that when we flashed this, that we were probably going to bounce from the pre-market trading plan because they're not robots. Like they're just they're using deductive logic. Like, okay, well, this is the target. So once the target is completed, they're probably going to do something else. So let me look for the first sign of life, and I will long. And then he longed it here, guys. I'm just telling you what he's doing. Now, obviously, he still trusts his own model, but something like this gives him confidence to see what he's looking at. And then he longed it here in the zone, and he just rolled it up into oblivion. And he's continuously rinsing and repeating this. That is how you determine the value of a service. Did you make money on long just? That's what's going on right now. So you need to be reading that pre-market trading plan for for anything, if anything. But you don't have to trade off of it, but you should not do the opposite. Understand what I just told you. You don't have to trade off of it, but I would not do the opposite. I still think that they're getting ready to squeeze us to go higher. I think these people got business to go higher potentially, but I gotta watch it. I gotta be on alert. SPX filled that gap so they could do anything, and I could get hurt. They might come back for this break even over here in the zone. Mm. Be on alert. Should have held on to that trade. If I would have held on to that trade, I wouldn't have to trade for the rest of the day because I would have been at my profit target, which is I need to make $400 to secure a 60 to, to secure like a $9,000 payout. No, a $6,000 payout because I got six accounts of it at 1,000. I'm not gonna do 1,500. I'm gonna give. I'm going to take the advice that I give to students and get the break even. Why? Why? Because as it stands right now, I'm $4,800 into the hole right now with Bullinox to get like 30 funded accounts. That's why. So I need to get to break even on the cost of that. No, I lied. No, I lied. To secure, to know that I have 30 funded, and to have um 7 or 8 active funded accounts active right now. That's how much I'm in the hole. It's about 40, 48, 4,900 bucks. One payout can put me at break. One payout can put me past break even. One payout. I went break even on my trade and ended up running a TP. I want any advice? What do you mean advice? You went break even on what trade? I can't see your screen. You're not inside Discord. I don't know what trade you took. I don't know what you were targeting. I don't know what model you were trading. I don't know what your strategy is. There's so many different questions here. I can't probably advise that. How can I know? How can I see a screen? Send me a screenshot. And you can only send me a screenshot if you're inside Discord. What trade did you take? What direction? Like, there's so many different things here. That right there is the value of a mentorship. because I can't answer that question if you have a question like that. I can't give you constructive advice. And even if it's not me, other people from inside here would. You want to know why? Because they understand the importance of the best way to master something is to try to teach it yourself. So I'm I'm not trying to price gouge you on $59, but it's true. On $59 per month. But it's true. You could join right now and try it for a week. It's free. Why not? You think it might come down to 3226 Bissy on NQ for Phil? I think they're trying to decide whether or not that they want to take this Spy Green fully. And I think that they're about to do this. I think that they're about to take this damn Spy Green. That's what my brain's telling me, that they're about to take this Spy Green. And I think, and my brain's telling me that they're about to come up to 3064 for the completion of this. Somehow, some way, I think they're about to come up into the zone. That's what my mind's telling me right now. Not unless they got something like this going on. What is that? What is that? That's a trend line. I just seen that. Watch out for that. I told bro the truth, and I told bro the truth, and I was like, hey, like, how can I seriously help you on that? Hey, how can I seriously help you on a trade like that? Like, I can't see your screen. I don't know what model you trade. Like, I don't know what model you took. I don't know X, Y, and Z. Like, I'm gonna have to see that. I'm gonna have to get more information. Then I can properly advise you. And he logged out and he left. I think. Long NQ and ES, not ahead of this trend line. I'm not gonna do that. I'll wait for it to snap. Maybe long SPY, sure. But you see this? See this trend line? After they snap it, sure. You see this? No, sir. As Russell Wilson would say when they tried to accuse him of Epstein file participation. Not today, Satan. Did they snap this trend line on that NQ? They did. They're about to go higher on the SPY. SPY is going to go green today, I believe. I think that they want to I say it's a 98% chance that they complete this trifecta today and that they turn this SPY green. Only reason why I think they pulled it back was to snap this trend line that I was just talking about. There's a 15-minute Bissy here for fuel, just so you know, to go higher, that they're pulling it back into. Just so you're fully aware, I do not think that this market is bearish until that SPY fills that gap. Any pullback, I think, is a lie, and I think it's fuel for them to go higher. Understand what I told you? Any pullback, I think, is a lie, and it's fuel for them to go higher until they do this. This is where they're trying to go. Understand what I told you. This is bullish off this damn chain. To me and my brain. You see that? You see that? SPY about to go green. This is bullish. The only reason why they pulled us back was to snap that trend line I was telling you about. That was it. That was the only reason. That was the only reason why they pulled this market back. I believe they want to take this SPY green. Damn it! Damn it! I pressed that long button just now. I did. The order didn't register. I literally pressed the long button just now, but the order didn't register. It's okay. I'll wait. Maybe that's a sign. I pressed the long button just now, but it didn't register. Maybe that's a sign. I'm very superstitious. Where's Phantom?
I'm here, buddy.
Okay, thank you. Phantom, what do you think? Do you think that I should continuously try to play this gap fill for this SPY fill, even though so you know that they completed gap fill Thursday on SPX, so the model is done. Do you think
Yeah.
that I goof around with something that I see coming true, like 95% of the time, and then continuously keep on trying to play this with the anticipation that they're going to fill it on the ETF, which in the grand scheme of things, the ETF doesn't really mean shit? Or do you think that I consider the SPX gap fill model filled, and then I just play it, and then like I just let them prove it to me rather? What do you think? Do
I would let them prove it to you first.
Okay, all right. Good, good.
What I think you should do is show us your very um, unique professional skills in trading and full ported.
Cole said long. At the top as lugs. Yeah, Simi said full ported. Hell. I'm telling you, boy, they about to come up here and fill this gap. They just tagged that 15-minute Bissy just now as fuel. I do not think that these people trying to go lower. I'm being dead serious.
Order filled.
I'm gonna long this again.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Seeing me trolling. Yeah. I think this is bullish on they're trying to go higher. $80
Yes,
away.
I am. Yes, I am always.
$80 away. I'm gonna keep on continuously rinsing this model here. They want to go higher. I'm trying to tell you, boy, this spot want to come up to the zone. I think that why is my mouse glitching like that? You see that? Look at my mouse glitch. I could have went break even. I'm $80 away. They got business going higher. They're just goofing around. So I'm gonna keep on playing around with them on every one of these dips and keep on taking 120 ticks to the upside on 6 micros like this, non-stop until it completes the objective. Then seeing me want to see pain and destruction, Alan says. You damn money printer, Alan says.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Thursday's my favorite day to trade because I can see what they're doing. Thursday, $80 away from payout. Yeah, you know what that mean? That mean 2 micro. That's what that means. And I mean that I should for sure take uh, Phantom's advice. Let them prove it now. Mm-hmm. $80 away from $1,000 payout with the Bullinox. $400 a day. It's just 1050. I got all day, so I can sit there and goof around. I'm not going to go on a rant right now because they haven't. Because I I like to reserve the rants or the psychological training for like whenever like they're doing time distortion right now, but it's time distortion ahead of a major objective, and I need to be focused because I can take a trade at any given second depending upon what they give me, because I can see where they're trying to go. If I can't see where they're trying to go and they're just going sideways, then yeah, like it was just, I'll swing to wherever the wind catches me. Man, I love it so much, man. Whenever my friends send me messages like this, man, whenever my closest friends send me messages, man, like this, what's that
Yeah, I took a short on that. About to
doing? Took a
take
short. Good job, man.
profit because they're just bouncing back and forth.
You know, to me, guys. Oh, what is this?
Nice job, Phantom.
Good job, fam. Look at that. I would have got break
Thank
even
you.
if I didn't do that.
Thank you.
I would have got break even if I didn't do that. Because they would
I
have came
took it.
back.
I took it at the top, right at the volume profiles point of control. I know you guys don't use that, but
I do. There's nothing, guys. Guys, I'm trying to tell you, there's nothing to me personally, man. There's nothing that just brings me more joy. Yeah, making money is cool, but when you can help people, guys, I'm trying to tell you, boy, guys, when you help people, not that. When you help people, yeah, that. And when people send me messages like this, man, this right here makes my day. When my friends send me messages like this and they say, "Hey, man, I love you, man. Thankful for everything you do." He says, "God, I was making money from a phone and some Wi-Fi." He says, "I go in the bank and withdraw every morning now. I call it my daily rent just from being inside here and just willing to follow." And he don't even be trading futures. He trades options, but he trades the concepts with the options market. It's the same thing. Man, there's nothing better than that. I'm happy for every single last one of y'all that will be on this journey. I promise you, you will get there. Damn, I should have held that would have been a good trade. Man. Dude, don't believe any dip. I think they're trying to go higher. Until they do that, I'm trying to tell you this market is compelled to go higher. Man, that made my morning just now seeing that. I'm trying to tell you. Made my morning seeing that just now, man. Yeah, I see them hunting that high. They're about to pop this high. I'm telling you, they're gonna go to 3064. Watch. Be on alert. Man, that made my morning this morning. Guys, don't be ashamed to share your success stories. Don't be ashamed to do that. There's nothing wrong with that. I would have got break even on this, and then they would have went higher. This market is about to come up here, and SPY is going to come here. If you short this, you're going against something that I believe is going to occur 95% of the time. I I would probably say there hasn't been there's about 100 data samples at least since I've known about Gap Fill Thursday. Out of 100 times of them doing this, I have only seen them not do this like once or twice. But I'll give them an extra 4 or 5 times where like I may not have been paying attention. Out of 100 data samples, if they do Gap Fill Thursday and then they fill the gap on the SPX but not on the SPY, they're going to fill the gap. Out of 100 data samples, they've only done that like once or twice. out of like 3 or 400 data samples of just I'm sorry. I would probably guys because like I love statistics. I would probably estimate that out of because they've gapped it down numerous times because that could happen on any given day. There's 200 trading days in a year. I've been paying attention to that for at least a few years. So I would probably say mm, out of like 500 data samples of me paying attention to this, because I backtest this shit rigorously and I take note of this mentally. If they fill the gap on the SPX, but they don't do it on the SPY, that only happens about 5% of the time. It's a little bit more than like 1 or 2% on Gap Fill Thursday, but 5 to 6% of the time is when they don't do it. So if you hold on to a short right now until they do this, you will lose. You have a 95% chance of losing right now if you short this and if you put your stop loss right above this high over at 754.50. You will lose. There is a 95% chance you're going to lose. That's the reason why the market's not dumping right now. There is a reason for everything because it knows what it did over here on this SPX. You see this? The gap was filled on SPX. It knows it. So it's trying to do the same thing on this SPY here. I'm trying to tell you, that's what's going on right now. Okay. So you need to watch out, and you need to not test these people. They're trying to go higher. Don't goof around with them. The next pullback, I seriously still might long this. Guys, they're up here for, guys, what's the chance that they come here for 1, 2, because this was somewhat of a pullback, 3, 4 times, and they just do this. Why would they do that for? They did not come this far to only come this far. Understand what I just told you now. They did not come this far to only come this far. So whatever that means to you and your risk management, I can't tell you to press this long button. But what I can tell you, though, which is the most important thing, I can tell you what not to do. And what I would not do is press the short button right now for anything longer than 60 seconds. And if you only have 60 seconds potentially, unless you have a fast trigger like Phantom, and you are on hyper alert and you're timing these wicks over here, you're going to lose. Don't do that. They're going to squeeze this to come up into the zone. And if SPY does this, NQ is going to squeeze. Look at that. Done. Gap filled, high burst, like how I told you it was going to come over here across the board. You need to get with somebody that's going to tell you where this market's getting ready to go, and you need to figure out how the hell that they're doing this. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be trying to figure out how we're doing this and how we're saying where this market's getting ready to go. Either I'm goddamn Houdini, which I'm not. I promise you I'm not that smart. I promise you I'm not that smart. I'm just going to tell you what not to do. And you shorting that shit was not a good idea. You now have to figure out what to do. And you can only do that by backtesting and by studying that knowledge center. That's $15 a month. Or for $49 for 3 months, or $100 for a lifetime membership. If you don't think that I can turn you into a millionaire trader in 12 months of you locking in, then I don't know what the hell to tell you. That doesn't mean that does not mean that 12 months from now you're going to be sitting on 2 million liquid. That does not mean that. But you will become a millionaire trader mentally, and you will understand how to do it for sure, 100%. And you'll be well on your way, and you will not be the same person. So that decision is up to you. I'm trying to tell you, you need to be paying attention now. They can now do anything. I told you. So I will add that to the data statistic. 95% that they were going to do that. I told you that. I don't go against models that are 95%. I don't even go against model. I would never go against Gap Fill Thursday model. I just try to take the easier trade. Gap Fill Thursday is 82%. I told you. They did it. It was literally within here. We just kept on. I played it multiple times. This is bullish off this chain. I really think they want to go to 75, 76. Yes. What's up there? I just know that they just filled that damn gap fill Thursday model. So I don't know what they're going to do now. They only wanted to goof around with this trend line over here. Don't believe that. They wanted to go higher this whole time. At no point in time did I say that this market is bearish and that they want to go lower. At no point in time did I say that. They want to squeeze higher into oblivion. Let me relook at this trend line. There's one right there. Readjust. Look at that. You need to be trying to figure out how the students inside here is doing stuff like this. This is what you need to be doing. What's going on with this?
Yeah, what I do when it's going sideways, I draw a box around the highs and lows. And as soon as it starts breaking out to the upside, I take that trade. Same thing on the downside. If it broke to the downside, I would take that trade too.
Chilo took this long over here. You see that? And he closed out at that
Yes,
top.
so did I. Yeah.
Good job. And people over there sleeping. I wonder what they're doing over there on that TikTok. Did that Sam thing, Phantom? Sam? Do you even do that same thing, Phantom? But I missed my entry. They're asleep at the helm. Lock out. You're done. I got $80 more. And it's just 10. It's just 11 o'clock for real. So I might take another trade on like 1 to 2 micros goofing around. They just filled that gap just now. My order button is on sell because they completed numerous objectives. They're going to have to prove to me that they want to go higher now. This market is only trying to complete objectives. That's all that it's doing. 2 seconds. 20 micros short real quick. All the money evaporate from the account. I struggle with studying and taking notes from the videos, but I'm working on it. You working on that, Portal? Why do you struggle? What market you looking at? Kyle Sherman says. NASDAQ futures. 1050 macro did nothing. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how I do it. That's right. That's dangerous. Not me. If I'm close to an objective, I downsize. I drastically downsize, and I take the same trade I would normally. So in the event that like I lose, I don't lose too much, and I don't get too far away. But if I make it, then cool. My normal trade work out. Negative 10 to 1 reward, Ellen says. Exactly. Go 20 micros in for 3 ticks to the upside. I mean, shit, we could because they're going to go higher. Could do that for real. But that's dangerous. I'm not going to lie. Look at that.
Just a profit on $100. 10 micros.
My God, look at that push. I told you don't short this.
Nope.
You don't short that.
If
they gap it down on a Thursday, on the right Thursday, you gotta exercise restraint now. You gotta understand why they're doing it and what's going on now. But typically, if they gap it down on a Thursday, they're lying to you. I keep on telling y'all this, and I keep on telling people this, and then they keep doing what I'm saying. The model literally says so. It literally says so. And I bet most of y'all, I can guarantee 99% of y'all, before y'all listen to this live stream, before you join the Discord, you had no idea what Thursday was, what gap fill Thursday was. I can almost guarantee that. But now, and some of y'all still don't believe it until you saw it. A lot of y'all, which is perfectly fine, you're going to have to read the things that's there, and I want to prove it to you. I want to. Helen says, hell no. Yeah, I want to prove it to you. Come. Let's go. I'm perfect. I love earning my keep. I love it. On a daily basis, I love it. I love earning my keep. Easy trade. 740. And they might go 740 for real. But I for sure were in short this without a first presented because this market's still squeezing off that. They took that SPY green now. They just liquidation squeezed it into new highs. What is that? I wish I'd have held this short last night. Yeah, Target probably, yeah, but you don't know when it was getting ready to reverse though, so that's a good trade. Don't, guys, listen, to all of the students inside here, especially the ones that are new, guys, don't beat yourself up because of this. If you follow the instructions and you understand your model and you're finally starting to get it, do not beat yourself up and go, man, I shorted here and I got out here, man. I wish I would have held. I understand how you feel. And I'm not ousting Brett, but I'm not ousting Brett at all.
Yeah.
This is for
Don't
everybody.
worry about it.
Guys,
You
you are
will learn.
understanding what's going on. You're finally beginning to read the market correctly. You have one bird in the hand. You're doing it correctly. You're stacking good days and you're finally turning the corner and you're realizing, as in realizing mentally, like coming consciously aware, and then also realizing as in realizing what it takes to actually become a successful trader. So that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. No shame in that, Brett. And like, I know you was, Brett, I know you was just joking, but you're turning the corner right now and you're trying to learn. So I don't even want to joke with you. If Chila would have said that, I would have been like, or hell, even Hyper or Mula, I would have been like, a funny joke. But no, bro, you did a great thing here on the short last night. Good job. You did a great thing. That's a great job. No way they do fill a gap on the cues. Let me see. You did a great job, sir, last night. Good job. Great job. You did a great job, sir. Can someone send a Discord? NQinsider.com. NQinsider.com. You can't join Discord without that Knowledge Center. That Knowledge Center is $49 for 3 months worth of access, or for forever for $100. And then Discord is $59 per month. But one trade pay for a lifetime membership. You will learn how to become a millionaire trader in here. I'm being dead serious. You will turn profitable if you want to try. I can't force you to do nothing. But if you want to read, trust me, it's there. And the mentorship is free. I don't charge for nothing. I don't charge for anything. Once you're in here, it's free. NQinsider.com. Stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for no money. They did every single thing that I said that they was going to do today. Every single thing. Even from not today. I said it last night. They did gap fill Thursday. They took out that target on the NQ, and then they immediately reversed it. They did everything that we thought they was going to do today. It's like playing blackjack, but I can see 15 cards into the shoe. This is remarkable. This is bullish off this damn chain, and they're going to send this shit to 740, QQQ, it appears. Let's not tempt them, or let's not goof around with these people. If you want to short this, you got to wait for a first percent. This is bullish. I need more consistency, E. I think I know what will change my trading and take it to the next level. I need rules, man, like in front of my eyes. Also, I need to be journaling more. That is correct. You do need to do that. You're already active inside the Discord and inside the TikTok, so you're good. But the rules. So if you're struggling and something hasn't caught on, then we need to add a few things. We need to tweak the risk management. So if you want to shoot me a message either on TikTok or on Discord, I can send you the rules that I think helps a lot of traders that are in your position. What helped you with rules? Not thinking that I was bigger than the program. My mentor from years ago asked me that question. He was like, hey, so you've been following those rules that you're currently doing now and that program that you've been on for how long? Well, he didn't ask me this question directly because in order to ask him questions directly, I couldn't afford it. It was $1,000 a month. So like I couldn't do no shit like that. And then like 3 classes, he discounted it. 3 classes was $3,500, and then but he discounted it to 3 classes for $1,500, and like he would choose the topics to go over. He wouldn't like that stuff that I do inside Discord, where like I send something out and I go, hey, you choose what you're struggling with, and then I'll go over it and then I'll help you. You do that. He was not doing no shit like that. It was just generic classes that he felt comfortable going over with. And then on top of that, he set the time, and if you could not show up, now it was recorded and so he would send it to you, but like that was it. So you paid $500-$600 for 90 minutes. For about 90 minutes, that was it. And it was a hard cutoff time. And I was like, bro, I can't afford that. I wanted to, it was bad, but like I couldn't afford that back then. So long story short, I'm laying the groundwork, but he told me, well, I treated as though he was speaking to me because I just wanted someone to teach me, to understand. He was the first millionaire that I actually decided to listen to. The first millionaire. To where like I had access to on a daily basis. And that was the thing that changed everything for me. Because I was losing because I was listening to people who were not successful doing this. And the crazy thing about this is I don't trade like him at all. I trade nothing like that guy. But I learned what not to do from that guy. And then it allowed me to then figure out what to do on my own. And I could only understand that, and it's almost universal from successful millionaire traders. There's so many different things here that you will learn from a successful millionaire on how he's running his business. If he's transparent, and Josh was transparent. And so what happened, long story short, what happened, Alan, was he said this on one of the live streams. It took me like a year. I used to listen to him every single day because he trades into the bell. Every single day I would listen to that dude for a year, and he finally said it. And I was losing day in and day out. And he asked this question in his Indian voice, and I love him today. He goes, because someone was like, dang it, I lost again. I lost all my money. And he was like, why would you do that? He was like, I don't know, I shorted it. He was so like he finally responded to somebody on the YouTube, which he doesn't really do, but he just looked at it, glanced at it, like how I might do every now and then. And he was like, why would you short that there? I told you not to. And the dude was like, well, because. He was like, because my model told me to. And the dude was like, are you profitable doing that model? And he was like, the dude responded, was like, dude didn't respond. And he was like, well, if it's not serving you right, then don't do that. Stop doing that. Do not do no more. Do not do no more. Why do you do model if it is not profitable for you? You've been doing so for years. Abandon. And I was like, whoa, holy shit. That's me. Like, that's my story. Why do I keep doing that shit if it's hurting me? Let me do something else. Or maybe I should listen to what he's saying on what not to do. And then I just tried it. I gave it a try. And I said, okay, I can't see his trades because I can't afford to be in there. But I'm going to listen to him on a 10-second latency delay on YouTube. And if he says not to do something, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to try something else. And my trading improved immediately. Like immediately. And then
you and I had a similar enlightening.
Really?
Yeah, except it was you.
Oh, except yeah.
Because well, no, I'm not even shitting you, bro. Because I've heard you tell this story before, and I remember it clicking in my head when you had said it, and you said how it worked for you. And that was like right before I took my couple weeks hiatus from the market.
Yeah.
And that's when I sat down. I said, you know what I've been doing, it only works half the time. I need to change something. I'm gonna try this until something worked with what I already knew, plus what you were teaching us. And
Yes.
I mean, I like to think that since that little break, yeah, I've had some bad days, but I like to think that I've come back a stronger trader.
Yes. Yes, 100%. And bro, And that hurt me to my core, to my soul, seeing that, like seeing him being green. Look at that. Analyst said it. He said, I agree, Chris. When I get liquidated and E is green, I want to pull my hair out. That is literally how I felt watching that dude be green every day. And I said to myself, and I said, okay, I can't copy his trades because I don't know when he's in, like the stuff that I'm doing right now, where like you can see my entry in real time and you can see and I'm letting you know where they're going. He does not say that. He does not say that. So he doesn't go where they're going here, they're going here. This is the model that I'm doing. This is my entry, this is my risk. This is what I'm managing my risk off of. None of that. He just says going long, going short. But at the end, after the trade, he would go, I would not do that. Or, oh, folks, this is badish. But every single time he said something, I said, okay, let me not do the, I'm just going to test this. I'm going to not do the opposite. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to not do the opposite of what the millionaire is doing. Let me just not do the opposite and then let me test that out. And I tested out on paper, and my win rate literally like went from like 35% to like 50. And I was like, holy shoot, I'm winning now. Now, I don't really know how to manage my risk when I'm winning, but damn, at least like when I press the button, it's not immediately going against me. That's what I said. So then I was like, so what else can I figure out? So then I showed up. So then I started taking it seriously. And then for every live stream, I brought my journal out. And whenever he wrote, so whenever he started talking about gems and stuff like that and dropping gems on us, I wrote those rules that he was going over down. I wrote those things down so that I could review those by myself. And then I incorporated those main philosophy lessons that he was talking about. And still to this day, I really, really, really wish that like I could compensate that guy. But I know he's a multi-millionaire. And you want to know what's crazy? He knows that he changed my life, but he has absolutely no idea who I am. He has absolutely no idea. Because I typed one time on his live stream on the YouTube page, and I told him, I was like, bro, you changed my life. I've been watching you since you've had 2 or 3 concurrent viewers on YouTube every single day for a year and after 2 years. And then like, but he didn't see it the first time. I had to copy I swear to God, I had to copy and paste that message over and over again that day, and he still didn't see it. And I had to come back the next day. And this was after I got my first large payout with Apex. He doesn't even trade futures. He trades options. But this is after I got my first like $60,000 payout with Apex. And I sent it to him, and finally after like the 3rd or 4th day of sending it, he saw it and he read it. And he was like, oh, really? E.R. Hamilton? Because that was my YouTube username at the time. He was like, oh, really? Oh, I remember those days. And I was like, yeah, man, I've been in here every single day, man, just being consistent, man, just trying to learn. And he was like, oh, man, that's a nice story. And he has no idea who I am.
Hey guys, I gotta head out. I've got a car appointment I need to go hit. I'm working on some evals that were literally like they were my forward testing evals, and I had to break them back. But let me tell you, I did some good work because one of them was at like negative $75.
Really?
And I got the perfect entry, and now it's in the money, and I've got $367 on it, and that was only trading 1 or 2 cons, and I took a really nice long that we just walked all the way up to. I did that on like a couple of evals, but I'm calling it good and on those, and I might come back around 12:30, 1 o'clock. Really depends on how long this appointment takes, but if not, I hope you all have a great day. Okay.
Absolutely. I appreciate you, brother, for locking in with us today. Have a good day.
Of course,
Chris.
always. A great
Good
weekend
job, Chris.
too, because
Good job.
I
Have a
probably
nice
will not be trading tomorrow.
Yes, probably not a good idea.
Probably not.
He said probably not.
But have a great day, y'all. Have a great
All
weekend.
right, Chris. Get you later, buddy. Thanks.
See you, bye.
Good guy. Real good guy. Anyway, Chris is a good guy, as they all are. I remember. I remember how that used to make me feel. Did you go for max payouts right away? 20 stack? No. No wait. No wait. I'm not gonna lie. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I did. I did. And I came close numerous times, and then I blew up all of the money, and I would just go further in debt. I'm being dead serious. The reason why I tell people the rules and why I say take this payout, it's not because I'm trying to force you to take a little bit of money. It's because I am only going to advise you on something. I am only going to say don't step there because I stepped there and I stepped on a landmine and it blew my leg off. Literally. It literally blew my entire hind quarter off. So I'm just telling you what screwed me over. If you're stepping in that spot and it's a dud and it's not blowing your leg off, then I am going to be quiet. I am not going to talk to you. It's the same thing I did yesterday with Hyper. I promise you, like Hyper was like Hyper has some TikTok account called Chud, and he's sitting here messaging me about man, something, I keep oversizing, something. And I was like, bro, why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing it? And then when he was like, hey, it's me, Hyper, I was like, oh, well, never mind. Let's talk about something else. He was like, huh? And I was like, bro, I'm not going to tell you what not to do. What are you talking about? That's your model. It serves you. So let me be quiet. Excuse me. Ignore everything I just told you. Don't change. But if you're coming to me and you're like, bro, I keep on blowing my leg off, trading 5 minis, damn it, I can't get nowhere. I'm going to ask you what's wrong. And then when you tell me what's wrong, I am then going to tell you to do something else because I was doing that same thing. I'm being dead serious. They about to come up here and pop this high on this ES for this objective. Don't short this. They don't want to go lower. They want to go higher. You slid down the machete. I'm getting sliced up in tiny cuts. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I blew numerous $60,000 payouts. And the only reason why I stopped doing that and why I figured out my own strategy that I advised the other students inside here that may be struggling with that same thing, which was the logic on as to what I told Nico from Discord earlier, where he was like, man, I had $1,000 payout the other day and I blew it because I was trying to get the max payout. It's because I did that. So, but the only thing that stopped me was a millionaire told me, and he said one quote that I will not deviate from that I say all the time. I hear it in my sleep. One small drop, fill up the bucket. One small drop, fill up the bucket, folks. Because people always used to ask him, the millionaire who's making a shitload of money trading, bro, why didn't you hold that? Because I used to say that. I used to try and tell the multi-millionaire trading, and this dude's making $40,000 or $50,000 a day in cash. I saw him make $100,000 in cash numerous times on live trading. He's swinging $250,000, $300,000 zero to T positions. I saw him make 200% on a zero to T trade of $50,000, and he sent the receipt for the immediate timestamp receipt. I saw it, and I can't stack 3 days together. And I'm telling the millionaire, bro, why don't you hold on to that trade? Who the hell am I? Who am I? Who was I? Like, what? The nerve of me. The millionaire is cautious and is getting out, and my foolish behind is sitting there going, bro, you don't know what you're doing, bro. Hold on to that trade. It's getting ready to go higher or lower. Why you get out? But I didn't type that, though. Dozens of other poor people are watching him on screen. No, well, I was being facetious. I apologize. I said 0 to T. He wasn't doing 0 to T. He does 2 or 3 day expiration. I apologize. I spoke incorrectly. It's not 0 to T, I promise you. Because he specifically said numerous times that he doesn't do 0 to T, but he does like 2 or 3 day expiration. I apologize. I said that wrong. But yes, you are correct, Robbie. But But so many people on the live stream, guys, how I trade I got from him. Guys, you see how like I bought here inside this zone and I'm out like here? He would like buy here though and he'd be out here. And then the trade would run up inside this zone. And other people who aren't successful or who damn sure are millionaires are going, bro, you should have held. You don't know, bro. I promise you, and people would hate people like, bro, you don't know what you're doing, bro. You could have held on to that longer. And he would send out a screenshot, and that shit would say he's up like $30,000 or $40,000 on that one trade. Off of a 2 or 3 day expiration contract. And off of him making like 30% off of 100,000. Or very, 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 very rarely he'll do 0 to T, but then he won't go anything larger than 10 to 25,000 cash because he can get burned. So he needs to be comfortable with it going like down like 30, 40%. But long story short, he's doing this and he's hitting 10, 20, $30,000 base hits. And then everybody else is going, bro, why don't you hold on to that? And he said one thing that changed my entire perspective. He said, one small drop fill up the bucket. This is all I need, folks. I never question that again. I'm being dead serious. My entire mentality shifted after that. Hold on, let me lock in. What's going on with this? Let me start to delete these levels. What the hell's going on? Let me sit up in my chair. It's a psychological thing for sure. Absolutely. 100%. 100% psychological. 100%. Zero debate. That's why I go on these rants. I'm being dead serious. That's why I go on these rants. I go on these rants for a reason. It's because it's not about, yes, it's about the models and it's about the models and the technical analysis. Yes, it is. I'm not going to lie. It is. But if you have $1 million, but you don't know what to do with the $1 million, are you a millionaire technically speaking? Yeah. But do you know how to run $1 million business? No. You will run it into the ground. I don't care what business I give you. I don't care if I license a Nobu restaurant to you. If you don't know how to run a Nobu restaurant, you will run it into the ground. I don't care if I give you a Chick-fil-A restaurant in the busiest city in town. If you don't follow health protocols, you will get shut down. You need to know how to run a business, and that is psychological. You need to have discipline is psychological. Showing up every day is psychological. Having consistency and exercising discipline is psychological. Having perseverance is psychological. Knowing what not to do is psychological, which is the most important thing. Knowing when to step on the brakes is psychological. Every single person knows how to step on the damn gas, dude. It doesn't take nothing to step on the gas, bro, and to go somewhere. It takes nothing, dude. Everybody can step on the damn gas. But do you know how to brake is the question. Do you know when to brake is the question. If somebody jumps out in front of you on your path, do you know how to stop? Do you know how to bring the car to a stop is the question. Or not even to bring the car to a stop. Do you know how to slow down, use your turn signal, and then go over to the left? And then still stay on the same pathway that you're supposed to be going on to not deter you from the destination? Or do you still step on the gas and then run in the back of somebody and never get there? That is what I had to learn. And the only way that you can learn is you need to be shadowing somebody nonstop until something clicks in your brain. That is it. There is no in between. I'm being for real with you. You need to be on alert. I'm on hyper alert right now because I feel something. I smell something is fishy with the buy side. Something is fishy here. And I don't like how it's smelling. They just tapped into that 15-minute busy for fuel, though. I know it's all a part of the process. That is correct. This is all a part of the process. Something smells fishy here. They're going to pop this high over here, and then when they do, they might come up into this one. And then after that, I think this carousel is about to stop spinning. That's what my brain is telling me it's about to stop soon. I'm trying to tell you. Why did they come this far to not come this far? That just does not make sense in my brain right now. Why would they not shoot this ES past the zone? Is what my brain is telling me right now. But my brain is also telling me that shorting it at the top of this move in a 15-minute Sibi is not the move either. Or the button switch from buy to sell again. So I can see where they're going, but how they're delivering it to me is something I do not like. I can clearly see where they're going, but how they're delivering it to me is not something I would like to participate in because that's dangerous to me. Long at the top of a 15-minute Sibi after liquidation squeeze and 2 major objective completions is dangerous. Oh, shoot. Let me send out my journal so y'all don't think that I'm joking. Excuse me, let me send out my journal here and let me not write inside of it right now so y'all don't think that I'm making this up. Because what I'm getting ready to say, some of y'all are probably going to think, what I'm getting ready to say right now, some of y'all are probably going to think I'm lying and that like I just be making these things up from inside here. So let me send it out right now. Look, so like you can see my journal right here. I'm about to take a picture of it right now and I'm going to send it out to Discord right now. Hold on. The journal, the date is 6/4. I appreciate you, bro. For real, I needed to hear that. No problem, man. You know I got you. Gap fill Thursday is upon us. Check. They took out 32.16 sell side. Is next out of this day sell side model. Check. And they bounced it. My journal says gap is from inside Discord. No drivers. Don't object. This base hits mark. So if I loan this right now, that is taking a trade in the hole. But in the hole to the upside. Okay? So I don't want to break that rule. But this is the one I was trying to show you right over here. 1 objective, 2 at the most, and done. Do you see this? 1. They've done. Do you see this? Gap fill Thursday model? 2. They've done. Hmm. 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 I wonder what that's telling me. Hmm. For anyone that's new or that just joined or is trying to figure out what's going on, my brain is now telling me that they're probably going to do time distortion, or that they're not really going to be goofing around, or they're just going to potentially be monkeying around. So I need to not assume anything right now. I need to not assume. So they emptied the clip before non-farm payroll so far. They put a lot of rabbits out the hat. I need to wait for something to be crystal clear, and they need to prove everything to me for the rest of this day. And I understand it's just 11:30. Okay, I get that. I understand it's just 11:30. I get that. But jumping the gun as it stands right now, after multiple major objective completions for the day, is not advised. They want to come here to the zone. ES wants to come here. They did not come this far to only come this far. Understand what I just told you. Turn camera off. Just so you don't think I was cheating or trying to Ponzi scheme you out of $59. For $59, you get 20 pre-market trading plans on a daily basis. Pre-market meeting 4 2-hour-long mentorships on the weekends that you can customize. Because if you're struggling with something, you will find the answer. Think about that. And access to a knowledge center, knowledge page, and access to millionaire traders that are in here, because it's not just me. All those things. 800 catalog book section, eval instant pass, one-on-one guidance, live trading, the ability to talk, potentially structure and manage trades while you're in them, screen sharing. No one is doing that for anything less than $2,000 a month, $1,500 a month. Nobody. That's impossible. hand access to a dude that used to run his own firm. Bear flag farming? Qs? Nope, no such thing. Are you patriotic? Man, 50% off, and I'll consider it. Adam, who's inside Discord, who makes $100K a month, who likes to joke and laugh at the price of the memberships. Moops, whom I just identified. I like NQ, taking 500. Moops is hilarious. Hold above 480, 1160 on QQQ calls. Above 5, you rises above 500. Beep, beep, baby. Yeah. And I came here with the heat seas, baby. Yeah, Dev. I like NQ taking 500. I don't know, man. I'm at like 60K right now. I'm washed. That's hilarious. I remember, bro. I remember when you was having $3,000 or $4,000 months. It's crazy. It's profit total in your account. What a journey. But you know, you've been out for a while, so you got to scale back up, get your confidence back, because it's like riding a bike. No way to do the okay. Right, that's old. Let me see the messages. Who messaged me? Hi, Eric. Can I set up the bullet notes on TradingView directly or tomorrow, or do I have to go through the trade syncer? And if so, how without putting another account at risk? What do you mean? You don't put no accounts at risk. What you talking about? You can do whatever you want to do with. You can do whatever you do. You can do whatever you want to do with bullet notes. What do you mean, Latanya? I've been in long since 30 or 40 or 3401, low key. You need to be on alert for that, for those loans. We tapped the 15-minute bid seed. Latanya asked you a question like 3 times. Also, what was the question? Thanks for mentioning me. Hi, can I set up the bullet notes on TradingView directly for tomorrow, or do I have to go through Trade Syncer? And if so, there's no rules with bullet notes. So you can do eval instant pass with the same bullet notes, but what you need to do is that you need to purchase a separate connection, because you can only be logged into one account to one connection on bullet notes. So you need 2 computers to be able to do eval instant pass for sure on bullet notes. You need 2 separate computers. Latanya. So you need to purchase a separate connection, and it looks like this. Let me show you. I need $80. I'm not going to try and screw this up. I'm going to wait. You see this right over here? You see where it says second? I'm not sure it matters. You come over to the second login session. The second login session is going to cost you $35 per month. I only have 1 bullet notes account. Oh. So if you only have 1 bullet notes account, then you're going to have to purchase another one for $19. I have a pack of Apex. It's best to offset them with the equivalent risk. Because if you do eval instant pass, if you do eval instant pass with 1 account, the market has a weird way of making you pass the 1 account that is the least valuable. So like you'll pass a $20 account and then you'll blow the 5-pack of 95s. What in the trend line snap? Where? 1150, come on up. Be aware if in shorts. Where trend line? Wow, look at that. That is a trend line. That is a major trend line. That's dangerous. How much is Bullinox? They're like $19. Shit, might be $18 per account now. Apex is $19 per account too. I like Bullinox. They're okay. Max paid only $1,500 though, but they're okay. But if you're trying to go from zero to hero the fastest though, you know, Apex is the best with the lowest barrier to entry. Apex versus Bullinox, correct. So, but I would not go one Bullinox versus 5 Apex. I would not do that. I would go at least 3 Bullinox. I would spend at least another $40 and go 3 Bullinox, and then do it like that. That's what I would do. I bought an Apex last night just for the data. Yeah, correct. I used to do that too, because you get live market data for like $20. But you know, yeah, that's what I would do too, and just hold on to the account. Bullinox is cool, but the evals funded are expensive. Correct. Yeah, it costs $148 to activate it, but I think that, but I still think that's a small price to pay if you know that you're profitable. If you, dude, if you know that you're profitable, that's a small price to pay. So like, let's just say you pass it. Let's just say it costs you 175 total, all in all. Do you understand that you would have to blow 10? Hold on. Do you understand that you can blow 10 of those? No, I'm sorry. You can blow 10 of those accounts and then get one payout of $1,500 and then be at break even. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that 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 dude, if you blow 10 funded accounts and cannot get to one payout, then you don't need to be trading funded. I'm sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. If you blow 10 funded accounts in a row and cannot get to a payout, you need to be on demo. You need to be on paper, sharpening your edge. You need to be journaling and notating. You would have to blow 10 accounts, and on the 11th one, then you would get back to break even. You would have to blow. I'm being dead serious, but even then, though, and then once you take the payout, dude, you still have the account. So you know, like if you just trade consistently for 3 or 4 for like 5 more days on like 2 or 3 micros, you double your money again. So no, more than that. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, you double the original investment. It's a numbers game. This bounce smells fishy to me. Lock in gap on SPX. Let me see. Absolutely. I'm not. But I can connect Bullinox directly to TradingView. That is correct. No, I'm sorry. You cannot connect Bullinox to TradingView. You need to run a demo. How you do that, Latanya, is you need to come over here to NinjaTrader. You need to go to ninjatrader.com and you need to open up. You need to go to ninjatrader.com, not TradingView. Listen to what I'm saying carefully. You need to create a demo account over here. You need not Google sign up or Apple. You need to create a demo login email address here on NinjaTrader. And that's what I'm doing right now. This right here is my NinjaTrader login. And I'm taking trades on this demo, but it's copying the funded accounts through Bullinox. And I'm using this as my leader account on TradeSyncer. So yes, I am trading the Bullinox accounts because I don't want to trade on Rhythmic. I don't like Rhythmic's platform. So I'm using a trade copier to copy the trades on as such. So whatever trade so this demo account is taking, the Bullinox accounts are copying them from the trade copier. If that makes sense. That's what's going on. Excuse me. That's what's going on. But you need to pay for the live data though and the TradingView access. That costs $4 per month for the live data. for the login, and $10 per month for the TradingView access to the demo. So you need to pay $14 per month to do this in the event that you do want to trade on the Bullinox. And then if you're trying to do Eval Instant Pass, you need to, so whenever you're trying to do that, you need to make sure that you're subscribed to that $35 per month plan. If you're trying to do that. The only reason why I'm not subscribed to that, the only reason why I'm not trying to subscribe right now to a $35 plan and is because it makes no sense for me to subscribe to that plan when I literally have, how many funded accounts do I have right now active with these people? I have absolutely no idea. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 funded accounts sitting and waiting. And I have, and I got 10 Bullinox and 10 Apex funded accounts. Just sitting here, just chilling, waiting. So I'm not going to pay 30. Even me, I'm not just going to waste money. I'm not going to do that. By the way, Discord can see my whole screen. TikTok cannot. So if y'all saw my mouse moving and you were like, where's the accounts? I can't show the internet on here. They'll ban me. So that's why I'm not doing that. Because I've already stacked everything I need to stack. So I don't need to do Bullinox anymore. Who just called me? Took it to back test that SPX gap. Good job. Where they getting ready to go with this SPX? Where's that at? Where's that gap at? What gap was you talking about with SPX? I didn't see one. I couldn't see one. Send the number. How do funded accounts work? I'm not familiar. Also, does this work with any kind of trading? What do you mean by that? Funded accounts work by you passing an evaluation and then they're giving you access to another evaluation account, but that one to where you make money from, you can withdraw. And then the copy trader, you just like once you're profitable, then you use a copy trader. You should not be copy trader if you're not profitable. If you can't get to one payout, you don't need to be copy trading. You be trading individual accounts. And you get to then use the copy trader to then be comfortable with taking $300-$400 days, because you just do that for a week and after 2 weeks. And if you have 10 accounts, you can make $20,000 every week and a half, just off 10 accounts only. And you can get 10 accounts for like $657 for like $700-$800. So that's how this works. So is the explanation finished? What explanation? I got confused. I have ADD. I'm serious. Like it's not like insanely severe, but like I will get distracted. So I'm confused. Like I'm not even joking. I literally forgot what I was talking about. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being dead serious. Let me switch my order button to buy. This market, wow. How do I connect Bullinox to NinjaTrader? I don't see where to put the free activation key. There is no activation key. You don't need that. You don't need the activation key. You personally don't need the NinjaTrader. You just need to create the account. Do you have a PC? Yes or no, Latanya? Do you have a PC? Yes or no? Because you can't download NinjaTrader if it's from a Mac. If so, then you're gonna have to purchase Windows Parallels or whatever it's called. I have 2 Macs. Hold on. So just create an account here. You can't use NinjaTrader without that. Just create an account. Just create an account. Create the NinjaTrader account. That's it. And then go to tradeovate.com. We should talk about this maybe on, yeah. Look at that gap where 1150. Look at that gap. You don't short the 1150 macro. Shorts are not allowed. I talked to you after hours just now. Either that or whenever we do time distortion. Or maybe even Eval Instant Pass tomorrow. So we probably got to do it a little bit later on today, potentially. How many accounts are you trying to trade while I'm sitting here talking? How many accounts are you trying to pass tomorrow? That's my question to you. What are you trying to accomplish? 2. Okay. So, yeah. So Apex versus Buenos. How many how many Apex demos do you have? How many evals do you have? How many Apex evals do you have? OG says 5. 2. So you have 8. So you have 2 Apex evals. And you got 2, and you got 1 or 2 Buenos accounts. Well, well, considering that you don't have a PC and you have a Mac, you will 150%. Because if you had a PC, then you could just trade directly on NinjaTrader and do instant pass from NinjaTrader from the PC itself. But so considering you don't have that, you're going to have to purchase 100%. You're going to have to purchase. You're gonna have to set up that account on NinjaTrader. You're gonna have to just sign up for a NinjaTrader account and just open up an account, and then go to Tradeovate and then just purchase the market data. What's going on with this? So go to ninjatrader.com right now and sign up for a free account. Don't put no money in there. Just sign up for a free account. It's going to be free. You don't have to put no money in there. Just do not go the live account route. Choose the open up demo. Choose demo account. Sign up for a demo account on ninjatrader.com. Go to NinjaTrader right now. Go to ninjatrader.com and open up a demo account. I got my first payout done. Went negative 3,500. What you mean? You mean like in one trade, in one day? Swear says I got 1 Apex. So yeah, you can't do instant pass with the same Apex login or from the same IP address. They will track you and then they will ban you. Don't do that. That's banned. You cannot do that. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, then don't grow any bright ideas for anybody that's listening. But Tanya says, I have one. But did you create it on NinjaTrader? Did you go to ninjatrader.com? That was the question. So, okay, so you created it on ninjatrader.com. Okay. Let's talk later so I can share my screen. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yes, ma'am. How to fund the account? Okay, I already read that. So what explanation? What are you talking about, Jones? Somebody mentioned me. Timestamp 11:57. I wonder what's the likelihood they go higher. Timestamp 11:58. Look at this. think they're trying to come here. I don't think they want to go lower. I think this is bullish, bro. The size of these candles, the size of the candles are getting smaller. The size of the candles are getting smaller. The volatility is falling off of a cliff. Hmm. Market is green. I wonder if it's best to wait for them to pop that high and then for them to prove it to me. And if they pop that high, then I short. Versus longing here inside this zone when they're just going sideways for 1 hour. What indications do I have that they're going to go up or down? I could see a down and up scenario. DM you the trade on me that I asked about earlier. Adam says, absolutely, I'll take a look. If NQ tags the 5 minute, I'm going short, riding at the SPX gap. I'm going long if that trade plan works out. What SPX gap? Say the number. Oh, shoot. That's what you're talking about down in here. Hell yeah. They're going to dump this. They're going to dump this. They're about to go now, boy. They're about to come in now. Colt. That's bearish. I can see that. NQ is inside this 15-minute BISI, though. That's what makes it dangerous. Jesus Christ. Look at that bounce. Could have got roasted if I pressed that short button. That's why I don't short inside a 15-minute BISI. That 15-minute SIBI, then we dump it. Watch. I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying, Colt. So you're saying come up here, tag this 15-minute SIBI and this one of this 5. Then we curl over and reject, and you will short that with confirmation. But you also need to understand that you are shorting inside of a huge 15-minute BISI, so we could continuously bounce. So understand that risk. If you short this, you need to be managing your risk of something in this zone. I see what you're saying, though. I see exactly what you're saying now. In order for them to then target this over here that's hidden. But the question is this stronger than this? And obviously, well, they had already snapped this trend line, basically. But which one is stronger? They snapped that trend line. Well, I'm gonna put that trend line back just for right now, because I want to watch it. All right, Colt, are you waiting for? They have not touched it. Wait, no, they did. No, they did not. They have not touched it yet. Colt, are you waiting for a rejection of the set 15 minutes? Obviously, you have to. Like just blindly shorting this right now is not advised because you have to wait for a rejection, and then once they're curling it lower, don't just blindly short this. Obviously, so let me take that. Let me take that away, because if you do that, then you're shorting still. Then you're shorting as we're bouncing out of a 15-minute busy. So you'll be going against the 15-minute busy. So what you're waiting for is right now. So we just touched this, and then if we curl it and come back here, then you will short down here to then take that lower. That's what you're doing, correct? Just so I understand your logic, so that I can potentially join this trade with you. Is that what you're doing? Yes, he says. Okay, from Discord, he says. Okay, I like that idea. I might join in with you on that notion. It might be more safe for us to wait for them to pop this higher to see what they're getting ready to do. This is what I'm thinking, Colt. I'm gonna let you know what I'm thinking. If we inverse this here on a 1 minute time frame, we're going to come here. Zero debate. If we lose this and we get a 1 minute close above here, don't short this. Unless they for sure dump it and then it's rolling over. Don't do that. Don't do nothing like that. It's best to wait. This SIBI right now is deciding the entire fate of this market. This SIBI, because if we do this, then ES is going to come here because there's nothing else to stop it. And if ES comes here, then NQ is going to invalidate everything above here, and then we're going to bounce out of this busy. I'm in the same trade. You're in that trade right now? Or you're contemplating taking the trade? They're doing exactly what Colt was thinking. Just know that if we take this, it has to be short-lived because we're breaking our rules. We're shorting inside of a 15-minute busy. That's dangerous. Before they do that, I need to run to grab some water real quick. Wow, that's 1150 for you, correct. You never short the 1150 macro. I keep saying that day in and day out. Look, they never went lower from 1150. They bounced this market 250 ticks from this 1150. The moment that it rose. We need to watch out. Guys, I gotta go run and go grab some water. I'll be right back as fast as possible. The 1150 macro is still on, I'm bet. They just inverse that on this ES. Don't goof around with them. Remember what I said. Remember what I said. If they do this, then they're going to do this. Remember what I told you. They've already made a decision. If they make a decision, there's nothing that you can do. They're going to come here to the zone like I've been telling you. This is how you read the cards. You see what they're doing, and then you understand objectives. And then if they do something, then that means that they're going to do the other thing. And then if they're showing you what they're doing, then you don't do the opposite of what they're doing. That's how this works. So because they inverse this, you either cut the trade if you were shorting it, or you wait for them to then complete where they're going to go because of that, which is here. This is how this works, okay? So like how I said, I can only tell you what not to do. Do you see that? It is up to you to devise a strategy on what to do. We have models that will show you what to do, but I'm going to tell you what not to do. And then remember when I said earlier, if they do that, then they're going to come here to this high here. So like how I'm telling you. So what to do could be, well, we just inverse this, so we're probably going to come up into the zone. So maybe the first BISI, I don't know, I longer, and then maybe target these highs or something. I don't know. I mean, like I'm just making this up. Because okay, well, he said that they're getting ready to come here if they do this. So because they did this, then they're probably going to do this. So what strategy can I use to manage my risk off of the long it here and then be out here? Or this looks bullish to me, so I'm along it here, and then hopefully they inverse this, and then I'm gonna take it higher. I mean, manage my risk to something down inside this zone. That's how you begin to formulate what to do strategies. But someone telling you what not to do is the most important. Bang. I am going to raise this up here into the zone because this is a 15-minute SIBI now. I am now going to raise this higher into the zone. Because typically speaking, in order for them to seriously begin to market reverse, they need to touch a 15-minute BISI. I mean, a 15-minute FVG if they want to reverse. Understand what I just said? What's that line you're moving? That line that I'm moving is where I think that they're going, and they're going to where I think that they're going. I'm updating this market in real time, and I'm calling it out to you. And I'm showing you where they're going, and I'm letting you know. If you don't understand what I'm doing, then that knowledge center is there. If you don't understand anything I'm saying, if it sounds like jibber jabbish, which it's not, then that knowledge center is there. It's $15 per month over the course of 3 months, which is $49. You will understand what I'm talking about, and you will begin to, after showing up to the classes, and then showing up to the live streams, and then having access to all of the classes, you too will understand where they're going and what they're doing, and then you can then devise a strategy on how you can make money every day. I'm not going to seriously think that they're going to reverse this market until they tap into this 15-minute SIBI. It's just like how when they pulled this back, they only use this 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI as fuel to go higher. They use 15-minute FVGs as fuel to go in directions. That's why they're marked out in purple here in these zones for me. Understand that. And then once they inverse them, then I delete them. And the chart goes back to being empty again like this. There's nothing here on this chart other than this purple FVG and this trend line that we're goofing around with. There's nothing here. These green lines, I can see them regardless. It just saves me time from doing it myself. SPY is green shooting. SPY is breaking loose. SPY is trying to come to 757. Liquidity. You're going to goof around. You're going to goof around. And SPY going to come to 757. Watch. Good target 818 says, "Hi, good day. Can you please explain trading simply? I'm a beginner." I just read that. Oh, yeah, perfect. Well, I live trade for a daily basis. Trading is simply buying an asset at a specific price and exchanging it for another. Your goal is to buy it at a lower price and sell it at a higher price. Or sell it at a higher price and buy it back at a lower price. That's explained on the Knowledge Center page. For $49 for 3 months worth of access, your trading journey, your journey as a beginner ends there. Everything is there on that page. Everything. Or you could just watch for free and then spend God knows how. Well, you can watch for free just in general. Or you can try and search and find the answer, but you could spend years even, and then God knows what information you're learning. You need to be with somebody who's going to be transparent with you. Yes, just buy high and sell higher. Yeah, you could do that too, but the risk management is poor too, 818. But you know about that. How you go about learning is everything. They want to squeeze this higher. Here. We need to watch this high. Long as the 3057? Good move? I don't think personally that opening up a long position with this pattern is a good idea. That's LR. I would not do that. until they at least dump this or run this in and start curling it back up. I would not do that. I'm looking for every reason to get into a short right now. I'm being 100% for real with you. I'm just waiting on confirmation. I'm being dead serious. Did you get into a long or something, Colt? What'd you do? Why'd you send out that screenshot? What is that? Is that a long you in? 1K locked in for the new Lucid Pro. Good job. Moops from Discord. Moops from Discord took the...
That's just two crazy ass trend lines.
Where?
I guess 3.
Moops from Discord took 1K long on this. So he was in a long. Okay.
Yeah, he was in a long whenever we were having that conversation. I think that's why I said he moved his stop up and took profit. And then that one candle that absolutely decided the market shot up in his direction.
Right. Chilo was in that long too from Discord. Chilo, good job, Chilo. Chilo, every single trade that you've done today has been a banger. Do you think it's about time to chill out? Go enjoy your weekend? What do you think? Great trade, Chilo. Chilo, I'm assuming he uses that 1.5 and that 15-minute BISI as fuel to go higher. Chilo TP'd out up. He's back. Absolutely, he's back. He's back at it. Moops, Chilo. Started to scale in. Got a stop loss. Bounce, break even me. Was heavy size. Could have took 200. Yeah, I had $1,700 on loans this morning using it. Clear reaction there?
ES and SPX both swept liquidity, but SPX formed a little first presented, but it looks like it's about to inverse it already. Yeah.
ES honestly is the best asset as a mentor. He literally told me, why the heck are you in an eval if you can't read market structure? Yeah. A mentor needs to be honest with you. But a mentor is not a mentor if the student is not willing to listen. And you can be a student at any age. So nobody needs to be discouraged. I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot. I'm serious. Yeah, like, yeah. If you don't need to be spending more than $20 or $40 per month on and taking notes until you can understand this market structure. That has nothing to do with ICT. Like, that's just simple market structure. That's being for real. I'm being real with you. They about to come up here to the zone, tap this 15-minute BISI, man. Here's where they about to come. At no point in time did I seriously think they was going to go lower. It was free money. It was written within the prophecy. It was written within the prophecy. What's up? Ronnie's Forex Hub says. What's up, Ronnie? What's up, buddy? They want to squeeze to come up into the zone. Yeah. I just used the fact that it was just that it's gap fill Thursday morning. They was going to go higher off that. It's an 82% chance they were going to do that they were going to fill this gap today. Yeah, I trade options level on order flow now, dog. Cooking. Oh, wow, really? Good job. Happy for you, 818. Bro, want to be friends. You want to be my friend? You want to be my friend? We're not going to be friends. What do you mean by that? What? You can't have friends? Listen, we're not going to be friends. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you, Ronnie? I'm being dead serious. I'll turn my camera on. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Do you know what I'm talking about? Yo, do you know what I'm talking about? I look at that in your eyes. Do you know what I'm talking about? Hold on. I'll turn the camera on right now. Hold on. Let me grab the pen. Let me grab the pen so you can see. There's my pen at my desk. Hey, like, what? What, married guys can't have friends? What, we could just be friends? You want to be my friend? Yeah. Like what? Like what? We can't be friends. We're not gonna be friends. We're not gonna be friends. I promise you, we're not gonna be friends. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm from Uganda, bro. Then you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Let me stop. That's from Margaret Robbie from the Wolf of Wall Street movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. Her sex appeal, I'm trying to tell you, in that scene was absolutely mind-boggling. Let me turn my camera back off because obviously I have zero sex appeal. I was just joking. How much is your home? Oh, what? You're still a horny teenager at heart. Yeah. I'll never forget that scene, watching that scene. That was absolutely amazing. Just go on YouTube and type in "we're not gonna be friends" scene or "we're not gonna be friends," and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. You'll see. Go on YouTube right now and type in "we're not gonna be friends." Wolf of Wall Street, the movie. It's one of my favorite movies. It's in my top 10 for sure. Top 3 financial movies of all time for sure. But yeah, nah, I was just teasing. How much is my home? I'm LARPing. That's a screen in the background, Potato. It's a blue screen. Yes, exactly, Brett. That was one hell of a movie. Yeah, it's from the same. Oh, as a matter of fact, I'll play it right now. Let me try and find it. Just so people don't understand, because people might not get what I'm talking about. The moment they touch that 15-minute civvy, I'll stop playing the video. We're not gonna be friends. Damn, I won't play it. Okay. I was getting ready to play it, but it won't let me play it. So it is what it is. Won't let me play it. She says, what? You don't want to be my, what? You don't want to be my friend?
So I was a little surprised you asked Christy for my number.
What was that?
So I was
So this is it right here.
a little surprised you asked Christy for my number.
What was that?
Aren't you married?
She said, aren't you married?
Well, yeah, but what? Married people can't have friends?
But married people can have friends?
We're gonna be friends?
Yeah. You want to be my friend?
We're not gonna be friends.
You knocked me dead.
When she said that to him, he completely lost his mind and he lost all of his home training. He completely abandoned everything that he had come to have known in this world. There was no going back for him. At that exact scene that you just saw, what you just saw just now was them perfectly depicting a man losing his mind through full-blown temptation. That was perfect acting right there. What you just saw just now was him completely losing his mind. That right, hold on, they're ready to come up into the zone that I was telling you about. Let me put this back. That right there is what you just saw. Bro lost his mind. We're not gonna be friends. Be on alert. Like I said, Discord can see the whole thing. Look, they came up into the zone and they got this weird pattern going on. We need to be looking for every reason on us why they're going to go lower. Shay, what's up, brother? No such thing lonely. Either go. Yep, I'm alone. I'm so lonely, bro. No one understands that I'm going. I'm doing. What do you mean? That happens. That'll happen. SpaceX is an AI company too. Sheesh. Okay, they're at the objectives that I was talking about. Open up a long here is dangerous now. They got this weird LR pattern coming about. I wonder what's the chances that SPY goes to 757. What is that? Close at 18. Lower 21. Timestamp 1225. This weird ass pattern they got going on there. Timestamp 1225. It's best to it's more safe to wait for it first presented in this scenario. That's what's more safe.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this on 2 micros right now to try to get 50 ticks to the downside right now after we tagged into that 15 minute. After we had just tagged into that 15-minute SIBI just now. And I'm going to just try and get 50 ticks to the downside off of this liquidation squeeze and this weird.
Order submitted.
Nothing.
Order canceled.
Damn. Check the squeeze to go higher still. They don't want to go no lower. Timestamp 1228. They want to squeeze this to go higher.
Order filled.
I'm going to reshort this to try. Timestamp 1228. There's a weird ass pattern going over here on this damn ES. Look at this weird ass ES pattern they got going on.
Order submitted.
Buy stop.
Order canceled.
Whenever I see weird pattern, I short. This is weird. Until 15-minute Sibi, that's weird. Like, why would they do that for? Why would they do that into this? I'm trying to tell you, once they complete an objective, if they show you weird, they're probably going to do something else. So they stop me out, and then I re-enter for a slightly better entry for another base hit to complete the objective that I was trying to accomplish. Payout secure. No. Payout secure now. Bang! Alan say. Look at that dump. If you had any inclination that they was going to seriously go higher on this shit with this weird ass pattern they got going on over here, then I don't know what to tell you. If you see LR over here into a major objective completion after a liquidity sweep, you need to be licking your chops for base hit. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be paying attention to what these people are doing. Hold on, are we asleep at the helm, or did I bore you with that story? Wake up. That's LR there. There's no way in hell you long that. Bearish it is. There's no way you long that. Be on alert. I agree. It's definitely engineered. Be on alert. A18 says. Yes, sir. This is bearish, not bullish. They were trying to go lower this whole time. They just wanted to sweep that liquidity. They laid the cheese. Break even, you must. Break even, you must. As Yoda would say. Down dump. They don't want to go no higher. They want to go lower. Only reason why I didn't go for 120 tick was because I'm trying to complete an objective. I don't like doing more work than I have to. Yo, is your live censoring your words? It keeps beeping. Yeah, they popped that up earlier today. I got to disable that. They popped that up earlier today. Like, I got to disable that. You're like, they said something that were like, in order to stop you from getting banned, what they'll do is like, they'll filter the words out. So like, if you say something that's somewhat shaky, then they'll beep it. Don't disable that, top 5. What do you mean? How often is it beeping, 818? Is it like annoying? Beeping is fine. Is it annoying? It's kind of funny. Really? What's it like? Hyper and Jones and 818 remote? What's it like? Now, only like when you say a cuss word. Oh, okay, good. Okay, cool. So we can keep it. It's just like a TV show. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, they came up with this new update on the TikTok today. It's because they said it'll stop you from getting banned. Yeah, like a curse word kind of beep. I didn't know that. So when I say no, so for the last 2 minutes when I've been talking normally like this, it's fine. It bleeps like how SpongeBob bleeps out his words. Oh, Knuckle Eye is kind of annoying because I feel like it beeps things that aren't even bad. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Maybe that could help me with my training. Yeah, well, you don't feel like words like hell and damn are bad because you're a military guy so you're just like my dad. My dad does not think curse words are bad. Like, you should hear my dad's vocabulary. He curses literally like a sailor. He's basically a sailor. So there's that. How do you manage 20 Apex using Trade of 8? I wasn't able to cancel my trade for 20 accounts. API request limit. I'm not sure about that. What do you mean? That was a weird pattern, and we were able to short it up at this top. After they tapped that 15-minute SIBI, they yielded 180 ticks to the downside base hit. If you was on 3 or 4 micros, hell, that was down $200 or $300. If you was on 4 or 5 micros, that was $400. That could have been your $400 trade. This could have been your $400 trade today on 5 micros. That could have been your four or hell $500-600 trade today on 5 micros. This to this 15-minute Bissy here. That's all that you needed. If you was in if I probably 5 would have been a stretch, maybe, without confirmation, sure. But let's just say you did it on 3 or 4, and that thing ran 160. Let's say you did 150 to be safe. That could be your $300 right there that you take. You do that 10 times. Shit, you do that 8 times. If you do that 8 times, you get max payout. I've been unable to cancel my trade, and TradeAway gave me that error. Trade was going against me. I'm not sure what's going on with that API access. I'm not sure about that, buddy. We got to double check that. We got to be on alert for that. I'm unsure. Like, maybe if you were sharing your screen from inside Discord, I could help you. Name looks. Did you join Tiki Live at some point? Who's that? No, I don't try nobody. I never join anyone's live. I trade solo. That's it. I got my Newswire going on in the background, but other than that, that's it. I got my Newswire playing at all times. So, like, if I see a God body candle, he'll let me know what's going on. Other than that, I'm trading solo. My bad, bro. Nah, it's okay. No apologies. Micros, 3 minis or nothing. I'm playing. Who took that short? Took that to recover that eval, Jesse says. Man, that was a weird pattern there. They still want to go higher, it appears. They need to be a base hit. Wow, what a short. My God. Discord student take free money. Missed it, shaking my head. It's okay, Native. One trade. The value of a community. 10 micros, 160 ticks. He was in. He needs to be cautious about that shit because they're starting to come back up. Hopefully he got out of that. Did you get out of that? Did you get out of that trade? 10 micros at 150 ticks is $750. That was a $750 trade, bro, that you were just in just now. Just so you know. That was $750 just now for that call out. What a trade, dude. Yeah, took it out after the screenshot. Okay, good. $750, free money. That was a weird pattern there. Man, if you see this LRLR over here, bro, dude, come on, bro. Like, come on. You mean to tell me I couldn't get this here? Crazy. I was down 800 on it. Oh, whoa, so you recovered it. So you got it back to break even then. Being down $50 is break even. That was free money. Good job. Good job, man. Seriously. What else we got? No, it's fine. It filtered the bad words. Okay, good. I like that. I'm going to keep that. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Look what Chilo sent. Chilo sent that trend line with the LRLR. Look. Chilo, is LRLR in like your top 3 favorite patterns? I think it is. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Is it? I think it is. Because you always talk about LRLR. You always talk about that. Last runner on this small account. Good job. Full TP, huh, Moops? Good job, Moops. We're not going to be friends. Yeah, that was absolutely amazing. This right here is amazing. He was fiending for that. Back testing while trying to pass evals. Yeah. It's written in the back of my head, and I know exactly time they start all day. What's so weird about the pattern? It's weird because, like, it's not that it's quote unquote weird, like weird. Like, I look at it and I go, that's weird that they're doing that. So it's weird as in like they used to get me to buy this. So like I go, that's strange. Why are they doing that? If you ever hear me say that's weird, I go, my brain is trying to figure out why that's the case. And what is the cause? That applies to when they miss an objective too. Like, for example, let's just say like they shoot it up into the zone and like they barely missed a 15-minute FEG after like a nose blistering rally, I go, or a nose blistering dump, I go, that's weird. Why do we not touch that? I say that to her, I go, that's weird. Why do we not do that? That lets me know in my brain that my brain is automatically thinking that's not a coincidence, and don't test that. Like, don't test what they're doing. There's a reason. You might not see it, but there's a reason, and that's why it's weird. So when I'm looking at, so for example, like a pullback because they didn't do it. The only time it is a coincidence is if intervention happens, where the market is really up to buyers and sellers. But you don't want to be a part of that because you can't understand what's going on. I would not be able to call this out like this and talk like this and let you know where they're going and take trades and they instantaneously go to the TP. I would not be able to do that. And another thing that makes it weird is all-time high. My win rate when it's not at all-time high is literally between 85 and like 88, 89%. At all-time high, my win rate drops to like 65%. Y'all saw that. It's like in the 60s. I'm being serious. But that's just simply because it's in price discovery. So if I long it, I don't know. Like for example, like if I long this up here at all-time high like this here, I don't know if this is going to happen to me. If I long this here at all-time high again, I don't know if like this is going to happen to me. If I buy this like this up here at this all-time high like this here, or like a move like this here, I don't know like if a pullback is really a pullback and then they'll knife it and dump it on me like this. No one knows when it's going to stop. And so the trend is your friend until the end, until it's not. Like, you don't know what's going to happen at all-time high. So that's why it's so dangerous to trade, because you don't know when the floor is the floor. They need to displace from all-time high in order for you to have any kind of remote understanding. But even then, though, most people still can't understand how to read this market. Why? Because they don't want a mentor. Everybody want to be a millionaire trader, but don't nobody want to listen to the things that a millionaire is talking about that's doing it successfully. Keyword, listen and understand. You don't have to do everything that person is doing, but you better be listening and understanding. Understand what I'm trying to tell you. Every single one of these classes and every live stream is an opportunity for you as an individual. It is an opportunity. Every free mentorship class that I run on the weekend, it is an opportunity for you to learn and for you to grow. Because time is going to go by regardless. Time is going to go by with you here or without you here. Nothing is going to change. It is going to go with you or without you. Your job is over the course of time for you to lay down the road. I think it's called what? The building blocks. Breaking through roadblocks. Lock off of the roadblocks. Breaking through roadblocks. What do you mean? NQ gears ready to fully engage. What do you mean by that? Wall Street. What do you mean? So yeah, your goal is to lay down the bricks in the road, and over the course of time, you will look back, and you will have level, and you will have a paved road. It happens brick by brick, day by day. Each brick is an opportunity. What are you going to do with that opportunity? Are you going to take that brick and crumble it? Every day you get one brick. Some days you might get 2 or 3. Hell, you might even get 10. But so sometimes, guys, it's okay if you crumble a brick or 2, as in like you blow an account or you have like a bad 2 or 3, 4 days. If over the course of that week, you lay down 15, 20 bricks, every day you're going to get 1 or 2 bricks to lay down. What are you going to do with that opportunity? That knowledge center is a brick. That knowledge center has thousands of bricks in it. Discord has tens of thousands of bricks in it. Every live stream is the opportunity. Don't squander it away, and then when the opportunity is gone, you go, well, damn, didn't nobody want to help me succeed, man? Ain't nobody want to help me, man. Did nobody want to help? Dang. Everybody gatekeeping. Everybody gatekeeping. It ain't fair. What you mean it ain't fair? What? Well, I don't got $59, bro, per month to pay, or $200 or $300 for lifetime access. I don't got that. Boy, if you want something bad enough, you're going to get to it. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. Some of you have never ran 5 miles before in a straight line. I have never done that. If I told you that if you could tap into $1 million liquid right now, and if not right now, if I told you 12 months from now, you can touch 1 million liquid in your checking account right now, but all you had to do is run a 5K. Just not break no records, but you had to run it nonstop without stopping. Just like how most people do it, just how a lot of people do every day for fun. Because most of you can't run no 5K for real. But if I told you that you had to run 5 miles about, but you had to train for it every day, what the fuck would you do? Would you go, well, bro, damn, what do you mean, bro? I can't touch the $1 million today? Man, hell no, bro. Forget that. Bro, nah, bro. I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing, bro. Let me go to Waffle House right now and let me flip these, bro. Let me cook these eggs, bro. Sunny side up, bro, over here at this Waffle House, bro. Man, screw that, bro. Hell no. Or are you going to sit there and are you going to be training and locked in and laying brick by brick every single day when that deadline comes about 12? Now, look, you can start it anytime, anytime before then, anytime in between. But the deadline is 12 months away. Are you going to wait? Are you going to do nothing? And then on the 12th month of the last week, on the last week of the 12th month, you're going to start training? Or would you reasonably start trading a little bit beforehand? I'm asking you a serious question. But you don't got to answer. Use your brain. What would you do? Most people go, well, one, I'm not going. Most people, whenever it comes to stuff like this, they go, well, one, I'm not going to do that. Screw that. I don't want that million, which is insane because they're poor. Hell, I'm even poor for real. Because unless you got 10 million liquid that you don't give a shit about, I don't think that you're. I still consider you poor. So with that being said, I'm doing that 5K today for a meal, but most people cannot. So logically speaking, most people would have to train. You would get yourself in shape for that. Even if you had to crawl that 5 miles, you would do that. And you would get yourself to a point to where you can slowly, like speed walk 5 miles. You would do that. You would start today. What's the difference? The only difference is that you can't see that money right now. That's it. But I'm proving it to you on a daily basis right here, right now, before your very eyes. I show up every single day and I try to show you every single day how you can do this. There are others that are making millions inside this Discord. I'm being dead serious. In this very one, and taking that same information. I mean, so I'm not going to try to convince you. I can't convince you to run a 5K. I can't convince you to walk on a treadmill to get $1 million. I can't do that. That's up to you to decide. But I know what I would be doing. I would be training, bro. I would stop eating peanut butter and jelly crackers every single day, lathered in butter every single day. I know you're not doing that, so that's why I'm saying this to be sarcastic. And I would start eating some salads. I would start training my mind to get to that destination. And I would not wait until I have absolutely no opportunities ever. And I'm on my last leg. But however, in order to do that, you need to abandon the victim mentality, one. And then you need to abandon the scarcity mentality, two. Rich people have neither. The richest and most successful people in the world have neither one of those qualities. But poor people mentally and financially have both of those qualities. I used to have those qualities. My poor family members, they all have that mentality, the victim mentality. Like, oh man, damn, life ain't fair, which is not. It's true, but damn, somebody's supposed to help me. Some people make you a victim, which is also more dangerous. That's also the third thing that they have as well. I'm glad that you said that, Jones. Can I place these trades on Robinhood? You cannot. Well, no, I'm not. I think you can trade futures on Robinhood, but you shouldn't do that. Robin Hood. I just suck at taking notes even in school. I try to watch them and also the Knowledge Center. We're about to address that right now, the portal. The third thing that Jones said, some people make you a victim. Some people make me the victim too. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. They try to make me the aggressor rather. Like they try to flip it on you. Like they go, bro, if you so rich, then do it for free. And if you don't do it for free, then I guess you don't want to help me, so I'll stay back. What? I'm sorry, sir. Let me clean up my glasses. Wait, what? No one owes you anything, sir or ma'am. Are you high? No one owes you anything. What is owed to you in this world? You came here with nothing, you will leave with nothing. Nothing is owed to you. What makes you think that you as an unproven person deserves the right for someone who is proven to spend unlimited amounts of time until you decide to get your shit together? And just hopefully one day you decide to get everything together. Hopefully. That doesn't make any sense to me. So they try to flip the script on you. Why? Because it's accountability shifting. They like to flip the blame because mentally it makes them feel better. But they can only fool themselves. You can't fool nobody with that, dude. Why? Because a person, look at that trend line. Why? Because a person that's already successful is just going to continue doing what they're doing already. You're not hurting nobody. So it's either you get on board or you don't. I don't care if you sign up for that $59 a month page. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I want you to eventually get to the point to where you texting my phone and you sending me messages like this. My friends send me messages like this all the time. I'm being dead serious, they do. They do. Why? Because they're willing to listen. I promise you. I'm being dead serious. They say every single day, bro, every single day with what you show me, bro, this is a money glitch. Be on alert. Stop my damn rant before I get too emotionally invested. Because I want y'all to be the best person that y'all can be. But you got to lock in. Look at these messages my friend sent me. Look at this message. Dude, I almost started crying yesterday when I was at this one spot what Colt sent me. He said, just wanted, yes, almost every day I get these messages. Look, you can read it yourself, bro. This is not manufactured. This is real talk, man. He says, it's been a fun journey in here. Look at this. Look, this dude just started trading, bro. Like, he says in the last 35 days, 1,200, 2,600, 1,500. That's $3,100. 800, $4,000. 500, 4,500. 500, 5,000. $600 payout. That's $5,600. That's $5,600 extra dollars that he's had inside his pocket from when he did not have it before. Now, obviously, he had to pay to get the accounts and stuff like that. Okay, cool, I get that. So that's not just all 100% profit. Okay, cool. But still, though, That's money that he did not have in his account. And this dude, he says between that, he's a business owner. This dude has multiple businesses. What is your excuse? What is your excuse? And he was a professional athlete too. He's not just some scrub, just goofing around like my brother, just playing with his balls. He's a former professional athlete, running a business with a family, with a beautiful family. What is your excuse? What is it? I'm being dead serious. In 30, 35 days, this dude just started. He didn't even know what charts was 4 months ago. What's your excuse, bro? Will you turn profitable as fast as this? Probably not. Probably not. Will you be able to do this stuff over here like Moops did within 30 days? And the only reason I'm talking about him again is because he's back in here. I remember this dude's journey. Look, he says, I don't even know how I was ever profitable with starting to learn and understand this. I told him in December, I said, I believe in you. This is just the beginning. This dude now is making like $50,000 a month in withdrawals directly to his account. That was that month. And he sends these out inside here, dude. I'm being dead serious. $50,000 a month in withdrawals. Buying cars, $50,000 in cash. He's the dude that's goofing with y'all from that damn TikTok, talking about lower the price. He's trolling y'all. $90,000, $100,000 a month, bro, with this trading shit. Look. I'm being for real, man. What we talking about here, bro? I apologize for getting so passionate because I could just talk about nothing for real. I could just sit here and goof around and run around and just give everybody the run around. But I wish I had a mentor that was willing to tell me the truth. It would have saved me hundreds of thousands of dollars in the beginning and years worth of my time. If somebody could have been honest with me and gave me a reality check and been like, bro, come on, bro, lock in, bro, like for real. Take this shit seriously. Stop fucking around. Excuse me, language, TikTok, excuse me. Facts, I feel like I owe it to myself. Learn this the best I can, absolutely. And everybody has their own learning curve. So your learning curve is going to be different than somebody else's. So you need to take notes a little bit longer. You need to, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like you might have to study a little bit differently. Everybody's brain works differently, but something is going to stick. As long as you want to be inside this community fighting portal, I got your back. I'm not going to abandon you. I'm going to show up every single day. Until you tell me, hey, bro, I don't want no more, then that's just where it ends. But it's not even going to end there. If you tell me, and if you go, bro, hold on, let me turn this on. If you tell me and go, bro, this is just not for me, I just want to be friends from TikTok, bro, we can still be best of friends. Or if you go, bro, this is too complicated for me, I just like, bro, I like trading trend lines, but I don't know how it's going to work out, but I figured something out to where I can steal a few payouts using these trend lines, like longing trend lines, like actually playing it like the book. Then I would say, dog, I'm so happy for you. Or if you use order flow, whatever it is, I don't care. And you like, hey, bro, like that's just too much of a headache for me. You understand what I'm saying? We can still be best of friends. Dude, none of those traders none of those traders you're talking about, none of them trade like me. They don't take the exact same trades that I do. They understand, but however, you need to understand ICT. I'm not trading no ICT, bro. No trade that I took today had anything to do with ICT. The concepts help me manage my risk. But bro, that ICT stuff gives me a headache. But I needed to get the headache in the beginning to understand. You need to go through that knowledge center to understand. Then once you've exhausted all options and you still don't have nothing, you will then be left with something that you can build off of, because then you can find something simple within the ICT. That's what I'm doing. Dude, I'm keeping this shit so simple, bro, and I'm just trading these trend lines, dude. I'm trading these trend lines, and I see a weird pattern, and I see a super liquidity, and I short. And I take base hit, and I get out. That's it. Because I don't know if they're going to dump this and come up over here and then stop me out and then go lower. Like this perfect example. So I'm out safely. And I just rinse and I just repeat that 2 or 3 times a day. But that's just me. But that's just not my personality. I don't know what your personal personality is. You'll find out the answer through studying. And then once you're confused, that's where the mentorship comes into play. That's where the free weekend mentorship is coming into play. Like, hey, bro, I've been studying for like 2 or 3 weeks now. I'm trying to figure out this concept. What do you think about this? This right here makes the most sense to me. And you fine tune and you fine tweak that. And you go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You only need 2 or 3 different things that make sense to you on a daily basis. That's all you need. You don't need that complicated ICT stuff. But you need to understand it, though. It needs to make sense to you. But you don't have to trade. I'm not trading that ICT stuff. Another thing gives me a headache. Why? Because I don't want to be holding on to a trade for 1,800 ticks, 2,000 ticks. I don't need that. ICT will do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not, man. Dude, I can get rich off 10 accounts. You can live fat off the hog off 2 to 3 micros. You crazy. That's my rant. Accept this damn friend request. Who said that? Oh, yeah. That's my man. I just shorted 287 for the new account. A button that says. It bleeps it out, don't worry. And Coach shares his thoughts. Nah, bro, you in the AAU. He legit. Yeah, exactly. Love you, Colt, Jones says to Colt. Yeah, read it. Colt wrote a book. Yeah, he was telling the truth. I read it all. I almost started crying last night when he sent me that message. For real. Because I know what that means. I'm serious. And he just happened to come across his live stream. He was just on TikTok. I did not know Colt before this. Now he knows some of my friends personally, like some of my friends that I used to play with, because the basketball community is so small. But I didn't know Colt personally before this. Now we're friends. I'm being dead serious. Watch out and be on alert. They want to go sideways. Good. Kalia said, hey, Kalia, how you doing, girl? Can I place these trades? Oh, I already read that. You'd rather hit a curse word? The beeps is frying me. I just want to get to the point where I can look at the chart and know exactly what's happening. Then you need to study that knowledge center. And the crazy thing about this is this. Trading is like a game of chess. Portal, I promise you. You are going to, even if you understand this like this, you are still going to look at this chart and not know what they're doing. Right now, this second, I have no idea what they're doing. I know it may seem like I know, but I only know what they're doing when I see something that's weird to me or I see what I have recognized before. And you can't recognize something if you have not studied it. So when I recognize something, I take it because I go, well, they're probably going to do this because I've backtested and I see what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing right now. They're just going sideways. I have no idea. More times than not, you're not going to know what they're doing. But if you understand liquidity and the ICT, it will give you direction and it will help you with the risk management portion. And then you just take the trade, you just leave the cards where they lay. That's it. You just leave them out. That's all that this is. How much y'all were down today? I'm 750 across 5 accounts. Cyber says, good job. Cyber? Nah, it's just funny. So I can use Bullinox and connect it through NinjaTrader to get on TradingView? That's correct. That's what I'm doing now with my funded accounts with Bullinox. That is correct. Damn. One Bullinox account number 53 is $2 away. Account number 53 is $2 away. Can you believe it? I had just seen that just now. Account number 53 is $2 away. Hold on. $2 away. $2 away it is. Okay, let me go. Timestamp 106. Hold on, because I'm going to still trade for the day, but let me get something together real quick. Apex, I'm going to disconnect the Apex. I'm going to call it a week on the Apex accounts. Bonus accounts, I'm going to keep connected. That's account number 53. Let me turn this camera off. Account number 53. Off, 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 off. Account number 53. How do I edit this? How do I edit the multiplier on this? You think NQ is headed back to all-time highs? Yeah, either tomorrow or sometime next week for sure. Why not? Of course we're gonna make, yeah, of course, hell yeah, we're gonna make an all-time high. Why would not go back to all-time high? What's going on with this? I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna run a test limit order real quick. Hold on.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay. So 50. Okay. So 53 is $3 away from payout. So that's gonna be the account that I trade. Wow, Nick. Wow. Son. What son, please share your story with us. I'm being dead serious. Share your story with us. Listen, you're new here because you have the Jedi Master here. Brother, hold on. Share your story with us so we can know. I won't ask nothing of you if you guys. I won't ask nothing of you if you ever start doing stuff like this from inside this Discord. None of the students I ever ask them to give back or to say, hey bro, just shoot me 10% of what you had today. Never. I will only ask for you to help others. Maybe later. What happened? No, I don't want to go live. No, not live, bro. Like just type it. Like what did you do? What was the trade setup? Bro, I don't want to give that one no testimony, bro. What the hell you think this is? I don't know no damn testimony, bro. I don't want you to turn no damn camera on. What you talking about? No one has ever done that. I'll send you here for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about like what was it that you did? Like as in like the trade that you took today. That could be like 2 or 3 paragraphs or 1 paragraph. That's what I was talking about. I traded MNQ only. Wow, yesterday, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So you traded MNQ and then what? What'd you target? What was the time? Contract sizing. Did you just go? Obviously you had to go break even, just let it ride. I made more of a scalper. Okay. Good job, Nick. Nick said he made 6K today, 6K yesterday, 10K today, TPT Pro account he did. $16,000 in 2 days. What a beast. Yes, he is. Make it 10K, they will move you to live. Yeah, now, let's not go to that live account just yet. Just chill out. Good job. No, I'm going to the clinic right now. We'll send you here. Okay, you're going to the clinic now. We'll send you here for sure. Appointment. I trade MQ. I'm more of a scalper. Okay, I'm reading that now. Yeah. All right, buddy. Have a good appointment. I'm proud of you. Good job. You need to be smart with that. I'm going to log out, and I'm not feeling too confident in my trades today. Luckily, I barred it back. But I don't want to mess up more than I have. Good day, guys, and be safe. All right, Jesse. This is my entry and exit. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, nah. Oh, goodness. You for sure, scalper, for sure. For sure. For sure, for sure. But I am glad that it's working out for you and your brain. But I hold my runners if it's in my favor. Okay, good. That makes sense. Okay, good. Good job. Good job. I like that. Okay. I can take that, brother. Have a good appointment. That's all. That's all. I'm not going to bother you, brother. Jill said, Jesus. Wow. $16,000 in 2 days. Were you profitable before? How long you been in here? Were you profitable before? Is this the most money that you've ever made? The most amount of money you've ever made? Or were you profitable before? I can't remember. No, I remember you, Nick. Was that you? Oh, I remember you. You're the one that joined and you sent me the messages. I texted you. Yeah, I remember the conversation we had. Yeah, I remember. 2 weeks back. Yes, I remember. I remember now. Yeah. So you had already gotten payouts, but you just needed something to more so sharpen your edge. That's what you needed. Doing futures in 2023, correct. Okay. So you were just looking for something to sharpen your edge, because I'm trying to understand like how the community has helped you so that I can help others. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I promise you, but I'm not trying to turn you into one of those weird success stories, bro, that were like, I'm gonna just be recording you. I swear to God, but like after this, I'm not gonna talk about this, because like that's why like if people don't say nothing, I don't say nothing. But like I want to learn like how I can help other traders that were trading previously, but that are trying to turn the corner or trying to increase their profitability. I remember. So like, what was it that that helped you. Yeah, I was freaked up with the psychology for almost a few months due to my mistake and performance both. Oh, so for you, it was a psychological aspect within here that helped you. I'm just trying to understand how we helped you. Or, bro, you could say, bro, but to be honest with you, bro, screw this mentorship, bro, screw that $40 that I or whatever it was that I paid, bro, this community is trash. I promise you. Do like if you say that, I promise you, no harsh feelings. But like I just want to know so that I can better direct other people that are in your position because there are a lot of students inside here that are like that. I will come back and let you know. Absolutely. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, just let me know. He says both. Going now. So okay, all right, Nick. Catch you later, buddy. Okay. So it was I'm assuming it was a psychological thing for him. The talks. Okay. I am not following ICT. Only price action, but trying to. I love a cliffhanger, right? I am not following ICT. Only price action, but trying to implement some of the concepts. Both, he says. That right there proves my point exactly. You don't have to trade like how we trade. I don't know what that answer is for you. Something just needs to click for you. And it's starting to click for him again. I remember when he joined 2 weeks ago. Now he's making $16,000 in 2 days in cash. I remember like it was yesterday when he joined. I promise you. I remember when he joined. And he DM'd me. I remember. Anyway, yeah, I remember when Nick joined. I remember when bro joined. I remember that. Interesting. I remember that. I'm gonna have to test out TPT. I've never used them before. Yeah, I remember that. That's what he used the Discord for. I see it. Look, this is what he used it for. Because I remember. He joined inside here. He joined here 2 weeks. He joined here less than 2 weeks ago. This is what he did. Because I remember. He joined here and he sent me these messages. I was speaking to him at 12 a.m. in the morning. Mentorship. I was speaking to this dude at 12 a.m. in the morning, sending him messages and trying to, because I was asking him how I can help him. So I was sending him these messages and we were talking at 1 a.m. in the morning. Look, you can see it right over here. This was a week and a half ago. And so he asked me how I can improve. And I said, you can improve by following this channel, click on this link, so on, so on, and so forth. And so I told him to watch the content and then to study up on the content. And then he says, sure, I watch all your content during this weekend. Thanks for sharing. So he spent the weekend studying. And so he said his issue was this. In the back of my mind, I know that, but unable to execute that. And I'm unable to execute it. That's the main issue. So his issue was his psychological. So he's previously gotten payouts before, as you can see. So he showed me he was previously profitable. And so he understood, but the psychological aspect was what he needed help with. Another thing I've noticed that when I'm in the green till that time, everything goes well. But once I get lost, I lose the control, and forcing and revenge trading starts, which mess everything up everything. And I told him this. This is what I said. I said, you are forcing your way to profitability. Unfortunately, there is no cure to that feeling. The only way to cure the desperation is to get a job or another source of revenue to offset that feeling and everyone else will have. Otherwise, every loss will feel personal. I'm just saying some of the things I sent him. So yeah, he had just joined. That's crazy. I can't wait to hear what he says though. But he's still trading like how he was before. It was just psychological. Something just clicked in his brain. That was it. And he joined over here, and all it did was just cost him 1 month. That one month of being inside here and showing up to these live streams and listening in netted him a $20,000. I mean, shit, 16,000 in 2 days. So hell, God knows what else he's getting this month so far. But $16,000 in less than 2 weeks. Not even a month. And all he paid was just 1 month with the Discord and the Knowledge Center. That was it. That was exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You need to use it for what it's worth. That's what you need to be doing. Time to log in. Let's focus in. Damn, 50K payout? Nah, that's old. That's an old payout that he had. That was from last year. That was from March of 2025. He sent that to me to show that he had proof. He sent it to me to show me that that he's actually gotten payouts and he knows what he's looking at. He knows what he's looking at, and he's not going to abandon what made him money. But the psychological thing is what was destroying him personally. The psychological is what was destroying him. So he needed help with the psychology, because you can't learn a brand new strategy and backtest it and then turn profitable in a week and a half. That's impossible. You're not gonna be able to do that. But you can change your mentality and your psychology for what's already made you profitable, what has already made you profitable in a week and a half. Hell, in a few days even. That's what that was. So I don't want to lead you astray and be like, hey, bro, I joined here and it's been a week and a half and I'm not up 20,000. What the hell is going on? Let me get my $59 back. We need to be on alert. This is very weird. Why are they just lingering this around here? I might short this for 20 ticks to the downside potentially. Look at this weird pattern I got going on here. It's not as weird as this up here inside the zone, but still though. Where are these people trying to? Oh, I see where they're trying to go. They're trying to come up here to 757. They want to pop this on the spot. That's what they want to do. They want to pop this high up here on the spot. This is bullish. That's what they're doing. I see. Guys, just for transparency reasons, I'm going to be trading 1 micro, and I'm just trying to get like 20 ticks to the upside, dude. Like, I'm not trying to do nothing crazy. Okay? This market is bullish. SPY wants to take out 757. I would not short this. SPY wants to take out 757, I'm trying to tell you. That's not a goof around. Damn, 50. Okay, I read that. Yo, TraderVate or TradingView will both be shaving. What do you mean? Okay. You asked a question about that earlier, Jones. Well, that's why I play chess, really? Somebody asked a question about TraderVate or TradingView? Yo, TraderVate or TradingView will both be shaved. What you mean? Somebody asked a question about connecting the Bullinox to the TradingView to TraderVate. Somebody asked that question. They want to go higher with this. I don't think they want to go lower. I think they want to send SPY to 757. I think SPY wants to come here. My brain's telling me that they want to come there. I need 20 ticks. I did. So yeah, so what was your question? So I can use Bullinox to connect it through NinjaTrader to get on TradingView? That is correct. But you need to sign up for a NinjaTrader free demo account on NinjaTrader. And then you go on TraderVate, and then what you do on TraderVate is you buy CME top of book for $4 per month, and you buy the TradingView connection for $9.95. For $9.99 rather, on TradingView. I mean for TradingView, and then your lead account on the trade. So you have to have a trade copier, because you have to have a trade copier, and then the lead account for the trade copier is that demo account, and you'll have to renew it every month because it's not a real cash account. So you'll have to renew it and pay the $4 every single month. It will not automatically auto renew. The TradingView connection for $9 will automatically renew. That will auto renew. But the $4 CME will renew, will cancel every 30 days because it's not a real cash account. It's a demo. But you're using the demo to execute. You're using the demo to execute trades on TradingView, and the trade copier copies the trades from the demo to the funded accounts or to whatever Bullinex accounts that you have through Rhythmic. That's how that works. I had to figure that out myself. That took me 1 week of racking my brain to figure out. What I just told you in 3 minutes took me a week. I think that's also the purpose of a mentor. Because I'm telling you, you would not have been able to find that out. The only reason why I figured it out was because I went to the ends of the earth to figure it out. Traded from a Tradeovate account. I was going on Ninja Trader forums. The only reason why I figured it out was because Bullinox told me. Trader, you create a brand new demo account on Ninja Trader. You have to go to ninjatrader.com, not Tradeovate. If you do it on Tradeovate, it will not work. That's what I was doing. It needs to be ninjatrader.com demo. This is bullish. They want to squeeze it. SPY just took out 757 like I was saying. SPY just popped this high just now. That's what they were trying to do. This was bullish this entire time, not bearish. Look at this SPX, boy. SPX on one-man wrecking mission to go higher, no go lower.
Careful, we're walking our way right into a 15-minute.
Sibby or Bissy?
Sibby.
Yeah, correct. We are in the midst of a huge 15-minute Sibby right now. This is dangerous to enter long position.
And we are entering into a 1 hour.
Let me turn on my newswire.
You know what that means? My ass is looking for shorts.
Right. Timestamp 1:30. Where's the time going so far today? Look at that. So you want me to go to the ends of the world, Craig? That's funny. 20 ticks. Took my $40. Good job, bro. $1,000, 10,000 micro short for the trend line play, Chilo said. Colt says to Chilo. They want to squeeze to go higher. The HOD is 7,600 even. They're going to flash this past 7,600. If they pull this back, long gift. Perfect round hold number. That's perfect round hold number. Insane draw and liquidity higher. They keep going. They're not going to stop. They're going to burst this through 7,600. They're knocking on the door again. They want to burst this past this zone. They don't want to go lower. They just took it out. Did you just see the flash wick just now? The NQ just displayed. Look at this weird pattern they got going on here. Did you just see that flash wick that QQQ did? Look at this. Look at QQQ burst into new high. Bullish. They lied to you this entire time. Market bullish whole time. They only gapped it down to scare you. That's gap fill Thursday model. You don't go against gap fill Thursday model, you'll lose. Thursday used to be one of my scariest days to trade. That was my favorite. Who knows what these people will do? Look at them squeeze this into oblivion. What's to stop them? London high, 546. there. Why not? Huh. Why not go 546? You're right. Why not go 90 ticks higher to the zone? Why not pop that? Like, why? Why not go to, why not go there? There's nothing to stop them. Because why would they just touch 7600 ES and just dump? Why not come into, because if ES comes into this zone or touches this, then NQ is going to pop that. So it aligns. Why stop here? Why? Excuse me. Yawn. Why? Why not go there and why not send QQQ to 742 and pop it? Everything aligns for them to keep going higher. Why pull back? Pull back would be God's gift. They want to go higher, not lower. Now this is when I would pair. Now this is when I would talk about London or Asia highs with the ICT. But I'm not just going to blindly long and go, well, ICT says that they got to go London or Asia highs. They don't got to do that. I can see that they're getting ready to come here now because ES is leading the way. Because going higher is what hurts the most amount of people, because you have no idea how many people decided to short this because they saw a 7600 touch. So why not squeeze it and go higher randomly, stop them out, and then go lower?
ES is only 123 ticks away from their all-time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know what you said about all-time tomorrow. I think if ES really wants to, it'll take it all the way for all the indices. Or it could just do this liquidity sweep that it's about to grab on the other side of this 15-minute and then just completely dump back to hell. We'll see.
No, I'm trying to connect the Bullion Eyes to Ninja Trader. How you connect the Bullion Eyes to Ninja Trader is that, well, look it up on YouTube, or shoot me a DM. I'll try and find the video for you, and I'll just shoot it to you, just off the love. But it's a YouTube video that said, but go on YouTube and search how to connect Rithmic to Ninja Trader. You got to search YouTube how to connect Rithmic to Ninja Trader. That's how you do that. Or have a trade copier specifically, like Trade Copia or Trade Syncer, and then you don't have to touch Ninja Trader. Excuse me. We're not too far from the alert. I said it's 11 space. They about to pull this back. After they pop this high. Where was the alert at? Oh, here. This is where it was here. Here. Timestamp 135. My boy Young, I was telling you about. Who? What's that? Oh yeah. Who's that? Trades by side? Because he's the only dude I know with the tattoo on his forehead like that, other than 21 Savage. Is that Trades by side? Trades by side look like he's gaining some weight, eating too good. We was at Eclipse the Luna last night. Yeah. Trades by side was there. Trades by side was in Atlanta. But that photo that he took is not from yesterday. That don't look like Atlanta. Nah, from today. What? What? I'm confused. What are you talking about, Grant? Beltline. Trades by side was on a Beltline yesterday? Trades by side was on a Beltline? Everybody on the damn Beltline in Atlanta. Got a schedule call with Trader in the AM about not connecting to my computer. Why is it not connecting to your computer? You might be doing something wrong. What's going on with your computer, Jones? Today, I'm saying, bro, that night we was at the Eclipse. We was trying to. Okay. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's him. Okay, gotcha. Why is it not connected to your computer? Tradeovate works. There's some kind of disconnect that you're doing incorrectly. What are you trying to connect to your computer, Jones? What is it that you're trying to connect to your computer? I think they want to pop that high. What are you trying to connect? What are you trying to accomplish? Are you trying to demo trade? Are you talking about an Apex account? Not sure. It's on one computer, but won't connect to a new one. How much is the course? $49 for 3 months. But that's the minimum. That's what's required in order to begin to understand anything. So it's like $15 per month total. $49 for 3 months. That's the Knowledge Center though. Discord is $59 per month. But you can't have Discord without that Knowledge Center. Because I day trade for a living. I do this every single day. If I had to stop and instruct every single person, I would have to charge $1,500 to $2,000 per month. And then I would be a furu. I would not be able to trade live and call out trades and let you know what they're doing on a daily basis. Because then I would have to do what I'm doing right now, which is talking and helping students and explaining things and helping them, which I absolutely love doing. But I'm doing this on purpose so you can see exactly what's going on. So, like, imagine like if people would not, and they're not even talking about trading for real. Like, imagine like if someone, because if you pay $2,000, you're going to want somebody to answer your question. So, like, imagine if that was the case. I would not be able to day trade live and actually look for trades and manage my risk. I could not be able to do that. So because of that, that knowledge center is there in the event that you were confused. But if you're not confused, then cool. You just don't need the knowledge center. But you still have to be subscribed to that page. Because if you don't have $49 for 3 months, then you're not a serious trader. Or you're not profitable. And if you're not profitable, then you need that page. And if you're already rich, then I'm going to ask you, or if you're already profitable, I'm going to say, why the hell do you care about $49? It's not a course. It's a mentorship. Every single day I will be live. You will learn what not to do, and you will understand so many things on what to do. But you will for sure learn what not to do. And you get 4 2-hour personal mentorships, 4 2-hour mentorships per month, at least, the minimum. That doesn't even include the mentorships during live trading, if you ask me a question. And you get to screen share, do the whole 9. That's up to you to decide. But you can't sit down and speak to any millionaire for anything less than $500. That's impossible. Never mind. It does censor stuff that's not supposed to be, really. So yeah, you can't sit down with any millionaire and do those things. You can't do that. anything less than $500,000. They're not gonna do that. Especially when I trade live in front of you. They're not gonna do that. I gotta turn that sensor thing off. If $59 is not worth 8 hours of sure as hell not all day exactly, and just be hanging around other profitable traders and be able to talk with them. If someone tells me, hey bro, $59 every 30 days with nothing above that is not worth me being able to take advantage of 2-hour mentorships on the weekends. 4 of those, that's 8 hours of potential personal instruction for that month, and have access to all of your models and be able to ask you questions at any point in time, damn near, and live screen share and all of these different things, and have access to a community where other people are seriously profitable, then I don't know what to tell you. You're looking me dead in my face and telling me that my time is not worth $1 an hour, like $1 an hour. That's what you're telling me. Let alone a live stream every single day, because I live stream almost all day. You cannot do that. Because I don't charge for anything or for helping people. I don't do that. So if you have a question or something like that, then it's free. So if you have a trade setup question, it's free. Oh yeah, and you get 20 pre-market trading plans sent to your inbox every single day. I mean, 20. You get 20 per month at least, because there's 20 trading days in a month. So you get an entire month's worth of those trade plans, and they bang. You should see this trade plan from today. It was a banger. Every day is like this. Have a good day, Raymond says. You too, Raymond. I think they're ready to pop that high there. I think this is bullish, and I don't think they want to go lower. I don't think they came this far and only come this far again. I think they want to go higher. Never mind. How do I turn that sensor thing off? It's annoying. Is the sensor annoying, or is it still funny? Maybe it's funny now because you're not used to it, but is it getting annoying yet on the TikTok? Is it getting annoying, TikTok? Another reason to be inside Discord. They want to pop this high here. They want to take out the Asia high. They're gonna. We answered you. Yeah, I know, but that was 2 hours ago. I said that. I want to know what about it now. Thought it was your smoke alarm. All right, yeah. Beep, beep. All right. Thought it was your smoke alarm. Hey, I'm Chinese. That doesn't apply to me. I would have laughed if I was a black man, but I'm not. Joke's on you, Dean Gordon. Gotcha. They about to pop this high, man. They're just monkeying around. JV start laughing. The low stereotypes, not gonna lie. It's just so funny to me. Yeah, nah, they're funny. They are. I promise you they're funny. Monkeying around is wild. That's what they're doing. But like, I'm not saying monkeying around as to be derogatory, but I'm just saying like they're monkeying around. Like, imagine imagine 4 monkeys in a circle, just like going around like this in circles, just spinning around together, like locking arms, and then just going around in circles. That's what this market is doing. They're just monkeying around, like cartoons. What? You never seen monkeying around? You never seen that? You ever heard that term before? Monkeying around? Like they just, well, how old are you? Isaac? Don't be ashamed because I got students who are like 16, 17. Don't be ashamed. You never seen like cartoons where like they monkeying around? Monkeying around. It's just like goofing around. Like cartoons. You ever seen that? Like, look, this is what monkeying around means. You do listen, stop. Isaac, have you ever seen a monkey goof around? Stop and just think about that. Like, have you ever seen like a real monkey goof around? What do they do? When you've ever seen a monkey, what do they do? Are they just walking upright and just going straight to the destination? No. I'm serious. What are they doing? It looks as though that they're playing around, right? Because like, you know, like they hop around, they go from circle to circle, like they're like hopping around in a circle. The mimic, yeah, they're like going around in circles, like they're going around in circles. You know what I'm saying? Like they like to jump around, and like it looks aimless. That's what this market is doing. Have you ever seen a monkey? Like, I'm serious. Have you? You're making it worse. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should leave it alone. But have you ever seen like a monkey? I'm being dead. You know, like a cartoon monkey. Like they just sit there, just jump around. This is what it did. Look, what's that from Discord? Look. It says monkeying around means engaging in playful, silly, or aimless behavior, often wasting time or fiddling with something without purpose. Literally says it right there. The phrase monkeying around is an informal idiom used to describe actions that are playful, mischievous, or unproductive. I'm serious. It's in Webster. Like that's actually that's actually a phrase. It's in the Webster dictionary. It's not trying to be racist, but I mean it can be, I guess. But that's besides the point. You just saw the proof just now, so no one gets offended. Because there's one dude named Chud the Builder who tries to enrage black people by saying those things. I forget what he says. He goes like the usual suspects. He says stuff like that. He tries to enrage people. He couldn't enrage me. I promise you he couldn't. He could not. Because if he walked up to me, I would look at him, I would laugh. I'd be like, hold on, wait, what? What are you doing, bro? Dude, get out of my way, man. I promise you. I'd look at him, I'd wave him off. I'd be like, get out of my way, peasant. I promise you I would tell him that. The usual suspects. Like, dude, he only enrages people with a low with low vibration. He knows what he's doing. That dude Chud the Builder. He knows what he's doing. They want to pop this high. Me either. He'd be mad. Correct. He tries to rage bait people when he goes around. He says like the N word, and but he just got charged with attempt murder. I'm serious. He did. He just got charged with attempted murder because he was rage baiting people. Streamer that got popular by pushing racist ideas. He goes around, he rage baits black people and calls them the N-word in public, and he goes, hey, it's free speech. Well, yeah, speech is free, but it doesn't free you from consequences of actions. That's the purpose he's not understanding. And you can't incite somebody, you can't enrage somebody and incite them and then pull out a weapon and try to unalive them because they retaliate with hand-to-hand combat. You can't do that. That's illegal. So that's his problem. Bullish, nonstop, continuous squeeze. They want to go higher. They don't want to go lower. This is bullish, market green. They don't want to go no lower. Just edge in London. They just took that out. Should I close off for $80 on Michael Loss up here? Or look to him or short after the sleep? His ex-wife changed the last name of his baby because she embarrassed by him. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could change the name of babies like that. I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, bro. Dude, People can only enrage you if you give them the power to enrage you. I'm being dead serious. Because if you don't care about something, how can they enrage you? How can they get you out of character? And if you do that, then you're giving them the power to control your emotions. I refuse to give anybody that power. I'm being dead serious. You need to be on alert. They've completed so many objectives up here, and so many people have been hurt on this liquidation and squeeze. You have no idea what this means. They might come up here to this 15 minutes sibby for real up here inside this zone. It's just like one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. Can you imagine every single person that decided that's still shorting on this way up over here, trying to figure out why this market's just squeezing higher like this? Look at that. And QQQ about to go green now. Like, what would happen if Avgo just decided to be only down 8%? QQQ would go green. Oh my goodness, NVIDIA went from red to green. That's the answer. NVIDIA went from red to green just now. Even the Lululemon is break even. On was down 6% this morning and it's back to break even. Intel Core was down 5% this morning, it is break even. AMD was down 6% this morning, it's only down 2.5%. Google is up 4%, Amazon up 2%, Netflix break even. Meta is green. Everything is squeezed. Bullish, not bearish. It's best we not test them. That's what's best. Look at that. Market. Squeeze it into new highs. Look at this trend line they got going on here with this. Look at this. Imagine if you was a loser and a short right now. Oh, for sure. That's exactly what's going on. They just want to keep squeezing. Close at 22. Low at 24. They want to go higher, not lower. I don't think they're trying to go any lower. I think they want to go higher, dude. I don't think they're trying to go lower. Wait. Not you got a sensor. I didn't put that on there, JB. I didn't put that on there, girl. TikTok just recommended it. So I said, what's that? So I just clicked OK. We're at war. Market goes higher. War is over. Market goes higher. Manipulation. Yeah. Absolutely. How do I turn this sensor off? How do I turn this sensor off? Wait, say the R word if it catches it before the AI does. I'm not even going to risk that. I'm cooked. I'm not even going to risk that. I know I'm going to be done with that. I ain't no debate. Why are they doing that, though? Why are they bleeping these things? Start laughing. How do I turn that off? Like, I don't. want them to bleep the words. I want you to feel offended. I want you to feel offended. That's what I want. Hurry up and cut it off. I'm trying to, but I have no idea how to do so. This is just something that they rolled out today. They want to squeeze to go higher. Look at this weird pattern they got going on here. Top of this damn move. Hell, look at this move. Look at how bullish this. Look at how bullish this is, bro. Look at how bullish this QQQ is, dude. Look at this damn market. There's nothing to stop them from going higher. Oh my goodness, look at that ES burst. Wow. Look at that ES and that SPY go bullish into oblivion. Wow. Look at that. There's no reason there's zero indication that they're going to go lower. There's zero indication. These people are not joking. There's nothing to stop them. Look at this bullish. Look at how bullish this market is. Where's that sensor mute at? Shouldn't we dump for 4 hours though? What do you mean for 4 hours? Who said that? This market is bullish, bro. Who said shouldn't we dump? What do you mean? Who said that? Bro, they swept that low on the NQ, bro, and they was not trying to go no lower, bro.
I think what they meant is we are 55 seconds away from the 4-hour candle closing, meaning that could cause our next movement.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. You're right.
Best guess, just because I looked at it and it looks like it's about to close.
Yeah, it is. So we're just gonna go get a gap fill on SPX and QQQ after a bit of this dumping. So they're gonna use CPI non-farm payrolls to get another all-time high. Correct. I don't see why they perfectly positioned themselves to do another all-time high overshoot tomorrow, or to dump it and to come back from whence we came. Then they could do both today. They never came back for this SPX gap today. That right there is exactly why I don't blindly trade those, just blindly. They need to show me they're getting ready to target it. Timestamp 2 o'clock. And the sad thing about this is that they just closed this 2 o'clock hourly candle at the tip top. So if you look at this 4-hour candle right here, what makes you think that they're not going to go higher? Or at least a little bit more. Look at this 4-hour candle close, and you look me dead in my eyes and tell me that this candle not going to go higher. Look at that candle right there. If you don't think that they're getting ready to squeeze this at least up into the zone a little bit more, then I don't know what the hell to tell you. That's bullish. Look at that candle. I don't think that's a joke. Look at that. Look at that candle. Look at it shoot up from the precipitation. See how they're going higher? Look at them liquidation squeezes. This is a breakout. Okay, look at this weird pattern they got going on again. When weird patterns stop, I'll short it. But again, you need to be advised. I'm only trying to get 20 ticks on this short though, and I'm only gonna do one micro. Why? Because I need $3. Look at that weird pattern. Why would they not come to this 15-minute SIBI out of this 4-hour candle burst? Watch them. Squeeze it into oblivion. How do I turn that assist off? Look at that market squeeze. They want to squeeze to go higher. I don't think they want to go lower. Went from the first day in weeks in a month from being down 1.5% this morning to green on the day for no reason. No, what do you mean? It was a reason. It was gap fill Thursday. It was fake. They want to squeeze to go higher.
Look at that shit
Look
go.
at that go, boy. Look at that go.
You know what the worst part is? If I had just let my trade run from where I entered on one micro, I would be up like $1,400 right now.
Wow.
But I was just going because I'm trying to save the account and blah blah. I was like, nope, $350 sounds good. That's good. That's better than the negative 25 I had. Do the same thing tomorrow, come back and inch it back further. But damn, did I miss out on my my really good entry. Fuck.
Wow. Look at that market break loose, bro. Are you kidding me? Look at that market break loose. Look at that. There is no reason why they want to go lower. They don't want to go lower. They want to go higher. Man. Jumping in front of this would not be a good idea. Look at that breakout out of this weird pattern here. That's why you don't guess a lot of times. You need to exercise discretion. This is bullish off the chain, boy. Look at this ES just flip and go parabolic. QQQ is lifting off this dang on ground and it is going to this moon. Where could these people be potentially going inside the zone? My goodness gracious, boy. Can you believe this? What in the world is that? Look at that, boy. Wow.
You know
Man.
why I can believe this parabolic uptrend since open? We tapped into my
Wow.
A plus like my A++ 1 hour setup, which
1
I guess
hour.
I should just call my 4 hour setup, which is there's a 4, a 1 hour, a 3 minute, a 15 minute, a 5 minute, and a 1 minute,
Oh,
all in one spot. And guess where it wicked and ran away from? That
that's it.
exact
That is
spot. That's what we
Wow.
call, folks, being precise.
The trifecta, or the quadfecta. This everything.
I can guarantee you, if by some grace of God you would be able to read the chart. I mean, you see my chart, and I only
Yeah.
go up to the 4 hour at the absolute max. But some people will go from like week, month. They'll go all the way from month all the way down to like 1 minute, so that they can
Exactly.
try to pinpoint the exact spot. And they'll just lay like a limit order to sit there to, if it's a turnaround point or a block or a dumping point or whatever the case may be. And they'll just
Mhm.
sit there and go, okay, I'm gonna walk away now, bye. And then they'll come back and their money's like, they didn't have to do
Yes.
anything. They were just like that good. But that's what happens
Yes.
when you can read the market like to a T.
Exactly. I need to get 20 ticks to the downside here. That's what I need to do. Look at how they burst that thing past that 4 hour. I told you that 4 hour candle was going to go higher. I need them to target like an internal of some sort.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this and try and get 20 ticks to the downside. And I'm going to then try to make $10. I'm going to attempt 1 micro. Look at this bullishness. I need 20 ticks to the downside.
You're aiming for the top of that 5 minute?
Nah, I'm in a short right now after that liquidation squeeze.
No,
I
that's
just want,
yeah, that's what I mean right now. You're
yeah,
trying to aim for the top of
yeah,
that 5 minute.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. I just
I
want
think
them
you're
to
about
go lower 20 ticks so that I can get out of this and make my damn $5. I'm at my damn $10 on this trade. Look at how bullish this is. It's so bullish to the point to where it's not even pulling it back. That is how parabolic this market is right now.
They said we didn't like the dive yesterday. We need to
They
get
don't even want
everything
to
back to
test it.
loss. No, they don't.
Bro.
I knew they were going to go for an all-time high today. I just didn't know if they were going to do it during New York market.
Right. They don't even want to test it. They're going to fill a gap on the QQQ, Dev says from Discord. Bro, they don't even want to test this.
Yeah, bro. As someone who I've
No, they
been
do.
in
It just they're
goofing
just I
around,
think they're getting people off sides a little bit.
been in goofing around on one micro and like watched this whole fucking move and watching literally almost zero attempt to pull back is fucking insane. Like,
Bro, they don't even want to test this.
just buttering through cluster after cluster
After
after
cluster, it's
cluster
not
after
even
cluster.
it's not even registering.
Although I will say they are, besides some things, they are respecting all the fresh stuff that they're laying out, not from yesterday, but everything fresh they're laying out right now. They are respecting to a textbook T. Tap off that 15
Wow.
minute, never went lower. Tap after off that 5 minute, never went lower. Tap off that 1 minute, never went lower. Like this is like a beginner trader's absolute freaking dream after
Yes.
reading trend lines.
Yes.
It just see
That's
red, click buy.
incredible.
It doesn't even have to like, dude. That didn't that like the short you're in right now. It didn't even hit the like because you were
They
targeting
didn't
the
even
five. It
touch it.
didn't even hit it. And look at the reaction out of these little tiny ass staircase candles. It didn't even hit the
They
5
didn't even
minute, and it
touch it.
And that's like one of the bigger candles you've seen in like a little minute without
Yes.
even hitting it. So just randomly was like, oh yeah, by the way, we're still bullish. If you were trying to come short at the target this 5 minute, we're going without you.
Wow.
Crazy, bro.
ES's
even
trend
do-
line is like
Out of
at
this
what?
world.
It's like 80 degrees, and they've respected it all the way since 7 a.m. Sorry, 7:45 a.m. That is wild, which makes me
Order
think
filled.
it might be time. Because what better way to make people feel safe than inch us all the way up here, or at least this far, and then I'm not saying take it, the whole day's move back,
Right.
but we have a good amount of 5-minute LR built up on both ES and NQ.
That
Bro,
is
in
mighty impressive.
Q's goes all the way to 9:12 my time, so Central Time. So what, 10:12? That one is insane too, bro. If they decide to dump it, (9:13), or I guess 10:13, not 10:12.
They didn't even want to test it, dude. Can you believe that? Timestamp 213.
I think the carousel might have
Zero
stopped
pullback.
rolling. For a minute. Yeah, they're gonna give
Zero
you that
pullback.
5-minute.
Wow, that is mighty damn impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Look at
They
that.
just inched their way out of that 15-minute too. That's
Look at that. Every red candle become green. Wow.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up taking my 1 micro loss and not scaling in at all because this is wild, bro.
You can't do this on anything larger than 1 to 2 micros. Just sit there and just goof around with them. I'm trying to get 20 ticks to the upside and they are refusing. I mean, 20 ticks to the
A fresh-
downside. They are refusing.
15-minute first presented was just made on ES. So any tap lower, I'm not gonna believe it at this point in time.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That being said, they do have a 15-minute doji candle at the top of this.
Look at them just tease my TP like that just now.
Order filled.
Wow. Hi, everyone. I rang the opening bell today. You did? Good job. Proud of you. Look at that. I still think that I personally think that this charade is about to end. That's what my brain's telling me that this charade's about to end. That's why I showed it that. I think that this charade is about to end, and I think that they're just monkeying around here. I think that they're monkeying around here, and I think this charade is about to end. I think that the carousel stops spinning soon. That's what my brain's telling me that a lot of people are about to get hurt. This has been getting too good, and look at this ES start to roll over. This was the climax that I was referencing. Timestamp 217. Now is the time where you need to be on alert for the 209 time hack. You need to go to that. You need to go to the time hacks and you need to read the 209 time hack and let me know what you find. Usually, it begins to stop the people out that have been making the money. Watch what happened. Watch them. Watch what happened and watch how they reverse market. Like Indian Josh would say, watch how they reverse market. Watch them. That 209 time act coming, and they about to start hunting sell side. Watch them. Don't be surprised. That's why I shorted at 209. I shorted it here at 209 for a reason. They're not trying to go no higher, I believe. I think that was a charade. Charade's over. Time to lock in. Be on alert. That's what you need to be. This charade is over with. Yeah, it feels like the sales are coming. OG says, absolutely. Watch out. It's still very bullish though. Let me check the Bull and Ox. Watch them manufacture the way to start hunting sell side soon. Watch. Watch them. Jeez. Excuse me. Look at that candle. Let me stop talking. Bro, start laughing in the background.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. The worst thing is I was drinking water.
Bro spit his water out. So
Oh god, yeah, and then it ends up somehow closing all of my positions.
Jeez Louise.
If that wouldn't be a sign from God to stay the hell out for the rest of the day, I don't know what would have been.
Yeah, I'm definitely probably out. That dump gave me enough to get a break even in and get a little bit of profit in, and that one micro loss not be a loss anymore. And
short. There's zero confirmation that they're going to reverse this. There's zero confirmation for short. Everything is just hearsay. They have not given a first presented. They have not stacked 3 successful candles here to make you think that they're getting ready to go lower. There's nothing. There's zero indication. It's just more
Any
so
type
hearsay.
of first presented is only bullish. That's why I said what I said about the 15-minute on ES. Like, no, it wasn't formed on MNQ or NQ, but like ES, I am holding a lot of my trades recently off of ES's action and how it affects MNQ, which is, I mean, that's pairing, that's indices, that's syncing it up. That's what you should be doing. But that's why I'm like, it could move MNQ and NQ a lot from that little walk down into that 15-minute, but it didn't. It walked it right into a 5 and that 3-minute that I keep on talking about.
Bro, I swear sometimes, like, it really is, like, don't overthink it. Like, look how hard that short just was, and look how easy that long just was. Like, right now in these markets, like, you just click buy on a couple red candles, even though you were saying you think it might reverse. Like, dude, that dump was just enough to put every indice in a 5 or a 15 based off what we were just saying like 90 seconds before that, which was if you just keep clicking buy every time there's a red candle right now, you're winning. All the dummies are winning, which is crazy. And they did it again. Literally again.
If you were to have entered in one micro at the base of this shit, and then just every time they gave you a first presented 5 or 15, you would be in like 7 contracts right now, and your entry would still be safe.
Yeah, just adding every
every pullback, you just add one after it validates it. Although I will say this this little red candle we have. Oh wait, that's on a 5-minute? Oh shit.
Look at how bullish this market is, boy.
Yeah, that fucking cluster right there might have been a play, like a long ass play for people trying to. If you really think QQQ and SPX are about to go fucking potentially fill this gap to end the day, which would be wild.
Crazy.
Crazy world we live in.
Yeah, well, you know,
you know, something else is ringing in my ears quite loud right now, E. It's what you say about they're desensitizing you so that when it does drop, your sense, so you just, your reaction time is done, toast,
Yes,
gone.
correct.
You also just like
Correct.
don't fucking care anymore. You're like, dude, I've been waiting on this forever. Like, oh, finally, look,
Yes.
there goes whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're almost like annoyed at that point. Like, of course, you're probably not in it because you're pissed off and annoyed at the market. Like,
Yes.
because they still have this thick ass M&Q trend that's still here.
Here we go.
I'm going to run a test limit. So I have a brand
Order
new,
submitted.
So I have a brand new Bullinox account, a Bullinox funded account that I'm going to try and trade very aggressively on right now. So
Order
this is
canceled.
not how I would normally trade, to be honest with you. But what I want to do is like I want to try to maybe, just make some quick dollars here and there with this. Like I just want to put this to the test really quickly. Hold on, but I gotta double check and make sure I don't do anything foolish with this account. Rather, that's what I need to make sure. That's what I need to make certain of. So I'm double checking to make sure none of my accounts are copying right now. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. Hold on, give me a second before I do something foolish.
60 micro short.
I'm about to go 20 contracts for 90 ticks to the downside off of this move. I'm being dead serious. Off of this first presented, I'm being dead serious. And I'm about to just leave the chips where they lie. But I'm literally like not even joking.
Order filled.
Literally, like I'm not even joking. I'm being dead serious. I'm about
You're
to
gonna
just let the
manage. You're
chips
gonna
lay where
manage
they lie.
You're gonna manage to the first presented and add another 20 in.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I would, but this TPT's like right at the buffer. I'm gonna see if maybe it'll come up there first.
So I'm on the 20 contract short on this brand new funded account on the singular Bullinox funded account. I'm being dead serious. How many ticks is it from here to here? Look at that squeeze. 70 ticks to the downside. Ultra aggression.
I think they're realizing they're starting to run out of time to do what they want to do. I'm expecting a pretty decent sized burst here any second. To the up or the downside, no fucking idea, but I really hope it's a long.
Mm-hmm. This is a singular account. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. You guys, the only reason I'm getting water right now is because it's just a singular account. So it is a funded account, but I should be back within like 1 to 2 minutes. I'll figure this out in a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, I only went in on 10. That was an immediate disrespect and inverse of that first presented. So I got out at like a quick $80 loss. Market is crazy.
Hello. I have a new Bull Beep account. Bullinox. Bullinox. It censored that word, bro? It censored the word Bullinox? That's crazy. Is Trump supposed to talk at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? I have absolutely no idea, to be honest with you. $60 ticks is $600.
Bro, if this candle reacts like this off this 1 minute and shoots up past these two candles again off another stupid green rectangle, bro, they got this game on easy mode right now for people who've never traded.
I love that. They got this game on easy mode.
Fucking built a.
What do you mean? This is the tutorial mode, dude.
Built a fucking Wemby, a 380-pound Wemby, and are using
I think
him
these people trying to
on
go
rookie
lower.
mode.
To at least that 15-minute down below, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what my brain's telling me that they're trying to come lower somewhere, like somewhere down into the zone. I'm being serious.
I keep thinking the same, bro, but every time we touch something green, bro,
They
we
bounce.
out. We out.
They
Look, bro, look at how deep they've gotten into any stupid green rectangle, bro. Just
And
look.
it turns green immediately.
Look on ES and look on NQ, bro. It is easy mode right now for people clicking by, bro.
Okay,
Like, we
hear me
haven't even
out.
got to the halfway
When this
point of
flips,
anything.
it's going to flip.
I mean, look at these reactions. Holy, like, dude, there's
Every
no...
red candle become green. Boy, when they dump this, they're going to dump this, and they're going to go fast.
The last Bissy to even, like, potentially be like, uh-oh, we might inverse this was over an hour ago, bro. And they didn't even
Yes.
close below the midpoint. It just wicked below the midpoint a few times on that one. And made you think, and honestly, still easy mode because that was bouncing off a trend line for the people who love trading trend line bounces. At like 120-ish.
Considering this is a brand new account, if they start, if they potentially start dumping this, I have to TP out at the top so I can give myself the best chance to succeed. So like if they dump this and it goes like $700 in my favor, then they immediately reverse this, it can hurt me really badly because then on my next trade I have to be correct or else I will blow the account and I'll be green. So how I trade this is not how I would normally trade my normal accounts.
ES looks like it wants to gun it. Up.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, correct. ES is looking like it's trying to
Whoa.
liquidation squeeze.
Never mind. It's deciding.
This is going to be where they hurt people. They got the 15-minute right there at the trend line. This will be the one
They're
they
about to
butter
dump this,
through
bro.
and go to the second
They're about
trend
to
line
dump
because
this right now.
people going to be
They're
like,
about to
oh, hits
dump
this
this.
15 green, buying again. This can be the one where they dump through this trend line and come tag this second 15
Boy, they're about to dump this right now. They're about to dump this right now. This is bearish, not bullish.
Boy, look at that SPX.
They want to dump. SPX is starting to roll over right now. They don't want to go no lower. They want to dump.
SPX going to have to come back for what it just created.
They want to go lower. They want to dump. They want to go lower. They don't want to go higher. They want to dump. Get out. They want to go lower. They want to go now. Look at them tap that 15-minute Bissy just now.
Order submitted.
They want to dump this. Look, watch them stop me out. Watch this. This right here is exactly why I trade like how I trade. Because they're gonna bounce this and stop me out, and then I'm not going to get anything for that. So it's like it's almost best like I TP out here like this, at the bottom of this like this.
Order canceled.
it's almost best like I do this like this, and then like on a bounce up, then I reshort it because I can't risk this 15-minute Bissy bounce. I can't risk that. Like if they bounce this, I will then lose $300 in drawdown. It's like I have to take base hits out of this consistently. Whenever the waters get murky, they want to go lower. I don't think they want to go no higher. I think they want to go lower, and I think this is bearish.
Look at the bro.
They
That
don't
is the
wanna go no
craziest.
higher.
Look at the way that gap, bro. I was in that trade right there. Got, I mean, my break even caused me somehow to lose $100. It's crazy on size. That SPX, it just came back for the gap, and bro, NQ barely fucking budged, bro. Like SPX was almost all the way back for the gap, and I entered
They
on
wanna
a
dump
on a
now.
red candle, and I never really made
They
it to
wanna
like
dump now.
more than like $80 in profit. That is insanity, bro.
Bro, they want to dump now. They don't want to go no higher. I told you that this carousel stopped spinning. They want to dump. They don't want to go no higher. This is not bullish. I told you that.
I've never seen SPX. I've never seen the two move like that, bro. Look at the SPX candle, and look at NQ, bro. Like that is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Both
With
out
what?
of 15.
What are you saying?
Bro, SPX just created like a 50. Was that like 90 to like 55 point gap, bro? And they didn't even
Oh my goodness.
NQ. I just got a 30 micro long, and NQ like literally
goodness,
had me
they
in
didn't
drawdown
budge.
the whole time.
They're about
So,
to
like,
shoot this up to the zone. This is
That is
bullish. They're about to squeeze this.
Fucking insane.
Oh, you talking about where like you saw this gap and you long NQ for it to bounce, but it didn't budge.
Literally didn't move. I mean, I just
It's
got
about to
stopped
come
out
back
for
up
like
now. So like if I didn't TP, well, I mean like it still would have hit my. It's like it still would have hit my full TP because my TP was over here at 566. But still though, there's a chance that they could have did this. Do
And
you
this
see
is-
that? You see that bounce?
and that candle goes.
YM's at all time high. I heard. That's what my newswire said. Bro, I'm so deep. I top tick this. Hate that there's so much time on 15 minutes. That was a free Apex eval fully passed. Alan says, "Wow." Did they fill this on SPX? Yes, they did.
Like, bro, look at that is so crazy
Now they about to
look at
redump it
those.
again. They're about
those
to
two
redump
blue
this now.
candles.
This is not bullish, Colt. This is not bullish. They're about to go lower with this market. I don't give a damn about this 15-minute Bissy. This 15-minute Bissy is too close to me to this nose blistering rally for it to have much relevancy. I'm still gonna mark it out though. I think that they want to go lower, Colt. I don't think they want to go higher, and the only reason why they went higher was just to fill that volume balance that Alan sent inside this Discord. Other than that, I think they want to go lower, Colt. This NQ
Shit,
is rolling
no,
over.
I
and
ain't.
this
The only,
NQ
bro, the
is
only reason
rolling
I
over,
wasn't.
and this ES is not even budging.
Shit, the only reason I wasn't along. Oh, I see the QQQ one. No, I wasn't in on that shit. The only reason I was on was because of that SPX long. But the problem is, apparently I got the wrong fucking blue candle. It's wild to see like the same, essentially like the same. Dude, it was going like SPX having those two thick ass green candles coming
Order
back to
filled.
fill that gap.
I'm going to
It's
short this
wild.
right now on 20 contracts, and I'm gonna try and target this. And I'm gonna try and target this 15-minute Bissy on this NQ. If they go up higher, then I'm gonna add another 20 contracts onto this trade. I think they're about to slip this. Again, I'm just trying to get 50 ticks to the downside off of this. This is dangerous because I am shorting inside of a 15-minute Bissy. This is very dangerous. Look at that damn ES breakout. What is that? Close of 5, high of 3.
Order filled.
I added another 20 contracts up into here, and I'm in 40 right now, which is 4 micros, and I'm gonna try and target this low again. On this potential short. If we inverse this, then I'm a then I have to cut this trade. This ES is gonna mess this trade up because ES is trying to go parabolic, but I think they're trying to go lower. I think they're goofing around. My brain telling me that they're about to go lower. I think they want to dump this. I'm being serious.
Order submitted.
I think they want to dump this and come down into the zone. That's what my brain's telling me. My brain's telling me that they want to go lower. And my brain's telling
Order
me
filled.
I should take some of that off over there.
Order canceled.
My brain's telling me that I should go break even on this rest right over here. Why? Because they could bounce this up here against me. Like that.
Order submitted.
That's what my mind's telling me. That's what my brain's telling me. Look at that market dump. Look at them trying to eat into this 15-minute biscuit to come to the one lower. Look at this market, Jesus Christ. Look at them roll it over. The scammers. Come on, girl. Come on. Should I front run it? Oh, I'm up $700. Why not front run it?
Order canceled.
$800. TP out at the max.
Damn.
Damn. They don't want to go no higher. They keep on rejecting this Sibi over here. Look at this market shit to bed. Look at the scammers. Okay.
Putting on a trading clinic over here.
Man, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. But I trade very aggressively on these brand new funded accounts. This is a brand new funded account. So I'm $800 closer. And maybe I'll trade like this again for like another day or two. And then I'll start taking base hits again. But you got to be cautious with this because if you don't TP out at the top, it'll screw you over. So like if you held onto this for 40 cons and like it went $1,000, $1,200 in your favor and they shot it up and they stopped you at a break even, then what would happen is and then like if you took another trade and you lost $1,200 or hell even $800 because you had a $2,000 drawdown, you would blow the account. You would blow the account with $800. So you have to TP out at the highest and then continuously rinse and repeat. And then once you pass the buffer, you're good. But once you pass the buffer, you're already profitable doing that. So why would you want to switch? Just take base hits on like 3 micros. Damn, big day today. It depends. Thursday's my favorite day to trade by far. My confidence level on Thursday is soars. I just keep on rinsing and repeating objectives. So I can see that they're trying to go lower. So like I just continuously keep on rinsing and repeating this for 60, 70, 80 ticks over and over and over again. And then like I get to the point I'm like, well, like I'm up $800 on this account, so maybe I shouldn't do anything more. Like maybe I should just chill out, you know. No invite for me. Blocked. Block that dude, Robbie. Oh yeah, right here. Your brain telling you a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My brain's telling me that they were goofing around up here. That's why I started shortening up here inside the zone. Just trying to take base hits towards. I got a shitty feel on 20 contracts here, but they were still trying to go lower. Their overall objective was trying to go lower. NQ is clearly trying to dump, but ES is not letting it. So I'm thinking in my brain, imagine if ES decides to remotely roll over. So I'm looking for every opportunity for ES to roll over. Dude, if ES even comes down into the zone over here, NQ's about to shit the bed. Trump speaks about clean coil energy at 3 p.m. Oval Office. We need to stop trading. They could liquidation squeeze this from the zone right now. We have no idea what they're getting ready to do. However, the problem with that is they say 3 o'clock, but he's not going to be on at 3. They say 3, but Trump is historically late. We need to know the character we're dealing with. The character we're dealing with is historically late. I mean, that's just his MO. It's not bad or good. It's just he is always late. That is the facts. If he says 3 o'clock, he's not going to be on until at least 3:30. And then a lot of times, then they'll move it up to say 3:45, 4 o'clock, and then he'll randomly start talking. If Powell says 2:30, he's on at 2:29, no later than 2:33. Every single time. Powell is on time. Trump is not. I had to get out of this over here at this bottom just to be safe. So again, I would have got break even on this again. And I would have had like less. So I would have had $500 less in drawdown to goof around with. That's what you have to do whenever you're trading size. You need to, on a trailing drawdown account, it needs to be made clear, and you have so you have a base hit. And then once you take base hits, then you can take base hits on smaller size after you built the buffer, or whatever the case may be. But you don't have to trade large size continuously and definitely to the buffer. This is how I was trading with like one account. So like I would do this for 2 or 3 days, and like I would just downsize, and then like I would just take base hits on, like I would do the same thing right here to like here, or to here on like 3 to 4 micros. And just do that 2 or 3 times a day, and just goof around do it for like 6-7 days and get a max payout. The hardest thing to do in the beginning is always the first steps. Understand what I just told you. The hardest thing to do in the beginning every single time is the first steps. After that, it becomes like muscle memory. So the hardest thing that you're going to experience for anybody that's new is biting your tongue and sitting there with your hands in your pockets to become profitable by paper trading and demo trading and by learning. Once you understand that, your life can change within 60 days or less. The money will just start flowing in, and it's going to happen, and you won't even realize it's happening. Like it'll just hit you. But that can never happen if you don't exercise, the learning process, like the learning curve. Because I can show you how to get an unlimited amount of funded accounts instantaneously, but that won't do anything if you don't know. If you're scared whenever you enter into these trades and you haven't managed your emotions, or you don't know how to manage your risk or have patience, so many different things that are psychological, then you won't know how to manage that quote unquote $1 million. You'll just be like a crackhead that I just handed $1 million briefcase to. And you won't even know how to open it. It's like having, guys, a better analogy. It's like, guys, imagine handing a monkey $1 million briefcase. Is that monkey a millionaire? Yes, he is. But for one, does he even know how to open it? Does he even know how to use it? No. Why? Because his brain is cooked, because he's a monkey. He does not know. So a monkey cannot be a millionaire. He cannot. He can walk around with $1 million briefcase, but he does not know how to run $1 million business. I'm being dead serious. I just thought about that just now because we were using the monkey around analogy. They're just rinsing and repeating. They're just rinsing people. So I would have got a break even just now if I would have held on to this. If I would have held trying to target this 15-minute BISI, I would have got break even on 40 contracts. And I would be $800 closer to blowing my account. This right here is exactly why I do this. Because I'm shorting inside of a 15-minute BISI. Look at this market, just liquidation squeeze like this to these highs. You have no idea how much higher they want to go or how much lower. When you see money, you take it. I will take a trade that I think is going to run 200 or 300 ticks, but depending upon the size, I'll be out in half that. I will see a 2 or 3 hour trade and I'll be out at 1 hour. Look at them. They're about to squeeze this past this high now. This market's still bullish immediate term, you know. It's still bullish immediate term, you know. This is not bearish. That's why they want to squeeze the new high again. They're using this 5 and this 15-minute BISI as fuel. I thought they was going to come down in here, but I can't predict that. I thought they was going to come down into this zone, but they missed it by a few ticks. That's how bullish it is. Wouldn't surprise if they're squeezing the new highs again. Why? Because look at this ES. My safe indicator is going off right now on ES. Like, why would ES not do this and then do this? If ES does this here, NQ is going to liquidation squeeze. And they got Trump coming on here. But they might de-risk this with Trump because they don't like goofing around at the highs with Trump. So who knows what they'll do? But again, you're guessing. It's best not to guess. Who is this guy talking to? I'm talking to Discord, see? No, not that. See? Hello, we're real people. Not robots, real people. Who was this guy talking to? Blue Daybreak says? Hello? Hello? Talking to Discord. So it keeps dumping till Trump? Ain't no dump. I'm talking to you. Yo, what's up, dudes? I still think they want to go lower. I think that they're just goofing around, and I think they're about to hunt sell side. So, guys, ES doing this is unsustainable. Trust me, they're going to run this. ES doing this is unsustainable. What they're doing right now, to me in my brain, they're scheming on a way to go lower. I think that they're scheming on a route to go lower. That's what my brain is telling me. Times, it's 2:49 already. Eval instant pass tomorrow. I think that they're scheming on a way to go lower. How that becomes reality, they gotta touch this trend line. They have to give you something. Trump come on, and then they give you 3 successive candles and a serious first percentage something. I think they're scheming though. Look at them about to reclaim these highs. Imagine if I would have held on to that short. Yo, Brett did a split. Paying TPT fully over buffer on that QQQ gap. Time for a solid few bangers the next few days. About to swing, and pop my trunk. Closest. Wow. You about to get hurt if they go to that Q's gap. Wait, never mind. This is for set up low key. It is back. Shit. Thanks, brother. Evo flanked it. Thank you, brother. I didn't see that. Thanks, Alan. So wait, never mind. It's a good setup. That's funny. I cannot believe that trade right there. They ended up losing $200 because somehow. Wow, what a trade. Yeah. That Evo Plankton always gets me. It is absolutely hilarious. Plankton's my favorite. Plankton is just misunderstood. Man, bro, Plankton just misunderstood. I'm serious. Plankton really isn't evil. The older you get, the more you realize that Plankton wasn't really evil. He's not. Mr. Krabs is the evil one. For real. Whoa, JV says, how's Plankton evil? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if I should close. I think that they're scheming on a way to go lower. When they start this downtrend, I have no idea. That's what my brain's telling me. I can't tell you how to manage this risk. But one thing's for certain, though, you need to ask yourself this question. Do you think that ES is going to stay up over here with this weird pattern like this ahead of Trump? I don't think so. They could do this, but that's just what my mind is telling me right now. And this just might be the fake out where they pop this high and then they will reverse. I'm being dead serious. That's just what I'm thinking. But like I'm not in this trade managing it right now. The splits. Oh yeah. Yeah, they send that. Yeah, Colt sends that inside here. Plankton just want a profitable business. That's it. Plankton wants a profitable business, and believe it or not, he used to be in business with Mr. Krabs. Hmm. Hmm. How's that going today? It's going okay. They popping their fair value gaps. Yeah, this is bullish. If they pop this low, then they're not going to go any higher. But I'm going to be honest with you. I think that they start hunting sell side. I'm being serious with you. I don't think that they keep this market elevated like this ahead of Trump, and I think this market's about to start on the sell side. I don't think that they do that. That does not make any sense to me. And I think they're going to pop this low and come into this 15-minute BISI for potential fuel to go higher. So I'll stay on just to watch. Why? Because I want to test the theory of a liquidation squeeze into into a major headwind like Trump. So I am going to I am going to hold on, and I'm going to stay on live stream right now so that I can, like, until Trump comes on, so that I can add this to a data statistic because I want to know if I'm wrong. Right now, even though I'm not in a trade, I am forward testing my theory and my understanding so that I can have confidence for the future if I see this next time. Because trust me, there will be another liquidation squeeze into a Trump meeting. There will be one. We're like, it's just a nose blistering rally and it confuses you. And you're like, what the heck is that? There's going to be another one, whether or not it's with Trump or another president or Powell or somebody. It's going to be like that again. So I am going to forward test the theory of what I believe, and I'm going to put that to the test right now. I don't think they go higher. Trump comes on, or when he comes on, they dump it to hell. That not to hell, but they at least seriously pull this back. That's what my brain's telling me. So I want to know if I want to retest what I think that I know they're going to do. The older I get, the more I understand Squidward. Exactly. Squidward's not a bad character either. Squidward just wants peace. He just wants to be left alone. Squidward just wants to make money. He doesn't want to be annoyed. And Squidward just isn't with the games. Like, dude, I'm not with the games, bro. I'm not with the games, bro. I'm not. I'm trying to make a little bit of money in this market, and I'm trying to go ahead about my business. Same thing with Squidward. Squidward just wanted to live inside of a nice house and chill and just, and just live lavish like everybody else. SpongeBob is the evil one. SpongeBob and Patrick, especially Patrick. Patrick is just monkeying around. He's aimless. And SpongeBob is just goofing around, just doing reckless things on a daily basis, just with no clear direction. You don't want to be around somebody you don't want to be around a human in real life that's a SpongeBob. My brother in real life is a SpongeBob. He he does nothing. He just goofs around all day. Nothing with nothing to show for shit. My brother just like him for real. My brother don't got a driver's license. He's 26 years old. Don't got a driver's license. Refused to get $700 together to hire an instructor to get a license, but he want to spend money on tattoos and have a lean addiction. How you gonna have a lean addiction? You got less than $700 to your name. How you got a lean plug? It ain't no sense. What are you doing? Just goofing around, spending money on things and irrelevant things. Patrick wears an ankle monitor. Yeah. How you gonna do those things, man? A lot of us believe it or not, are like SpongeBob. You can't be like SpongeBob and accomplish anything. Just stop and just think. SpongeBob is in the exact same place that he's been in since 1995. What's wrong with tattoos? Nothing if you handling your business. You see that? What are you gonna do with this short now, Native? Are you still in this short, Native, or no? They just swept that low and they tagged that 15-minute BISI, like I said. What are you gonna do with that? Best to go break even or start trailing this. That's the fuel that they potentially need ahead of Trump now. You've been warned. I told you they were going to go lower. That was the main objective for that trade. We just had an immediate shift in market structure just now, though. This is the first sign that this market is starting to flip. Payout I take if it's 250 minimum, Colt says. I'm cooking. I'm up a band. Good job, Ez. You need to be on alert. Trump's supposed to be coming on at 3. Hard to believe they were, quote, adults. That is correct. SpongeBob came on like in the 90s. SpongeBob's still making episodes, you know. over 30 years later, SpongeBob does not have a driver's license. He's still working at the same job. He's still doing all of those things. Nothing has changed with SpongeBob's life. Nothing. He hasn't gotten a pay raise. Still holding shorts. Good job, OG. SpongeBob hasn't gotten a pay raise. He hasn't gotten a raise in 30 years. SpongeBob, oh yeah, I'm finna get out. SpongeBob as a guy, SpongeBob has done nothing in 30 to 35 years. He's done nothing. Nothing. Most people are like that. Most of you will sit here and you'll listen to this live stream and you'll see us make money like this and you'll see exactly what's going on. And you'll see us call this market out. And we'll be making tens of thousands of dollars a day. And you'll sit here and you'll go, well, let me try and cheap this out. Let me try and piece together the pieces of the puzzle. Because I don't want to take control of my life. I don't want to come on $59 per month. I don't want to do that. Why? Why would I do that for? Why would I spend $100 for lifetime access and a $2.99 for lifetime access for Discord? Why would I spend
Connection lost.
$400? Why would I spend $400 to be mentored on something that could change me? Why would I do that for? Being where I'm at right now is comfortable. I don't want to challenge myself. I don't want to do that. Challenging yourself is also putting yourself in a slight little bit of distress too. You do know that, right? That's what that means. You can put yourself in a slight little bit of distress by signing yourself up for something because it's going to force you to then try to get the most out of it. If I made this course free, you wouldn't take it seriously. I would do it for free, not because too many people be goofing around inside here. So, but still though, you get the point. If this was free, you'd be like, man, next month, the next month, the next month, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. You wouldn't take this seriously. Let that $59 hit your account for damn 4 months in a row, and you not even read that knowledge center. Not even try page 1. Let it do it. You're gonna be like, damn, either I have to cancel or maybe I do have to read this page. You got to make a decision, but it depends on how much it's worth to you. That's up to you. Maybe I should read that knowledge center. I've been subscribed to that page. I've been subscribed to Discord that knowledge center now for 4 months. That's dang $200. Dang. I could have put another $100 in here and be here for a year or for forever. Dang. We had an immediate shift in market structure, bearish. Why would Patrick have on an ankle monitor? I forget what happened to him. I'm cooking. I'm up a band. I already read that. Did you get up? That cooked me, not gonna lie. Well, cook my mental. Thank God I held. Did you get out? Native? Look, they about to bounce. They tapped into this 15-minute BISI, which was all I could see for this trade. I don't know what they're going to do now. Did you get out of that, Native, or no? Your boy's getting ready to come on. Payout I take if it's 250 minimum. Good job. payout secured on this account. Is that what you're saying, Cole? Payout secured on the account? Is that what you're saying? Is that a payout secure on that account, Cole? Am I understanding you correctly, sir? Yeah, I got out
Yeah,
at the
that's
bottom.
the 25K one. The trade I just put wasn't the 25K. This is the 50K one I just hit on. SPX left like a shit. It was a fat gap. It was 34, like 25-ish points, something like that. I just took a short on it, like 60 micros hit, almost $400 straight to TP.
Good job. Yes, sir. We have one of the actors in chat, Doodle Bob, in here. We went over some of his notes yesterday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
Chris, forget the anime liquidity sweep. That's E stuff, bro. You gotta talk. You gotta talk like that every time there's a liquidity sweep.
Liquidity sweep.
That's how we know, bro.
Be on alert.
Be on alert. Liquidity sweep, right? I couldn't swing home in your sweep. Quick $400 on 60 micros on that huge SBX gap they just made and filled on one candle, almost to buffer on this one. Good job. Hell yes, she said she's out. She was nervous, she says. He was speeding. They took out that 15-minute bid so they could go higher. I don't know what they're going to do. Trump getting ready to come on, and I think that we should just end our day. I'm being serious. I'm not going to engage with that. Oh, shit, I forgot. I got to go to the mechanic. Go to the shop. Guys, tomorrow's eval instant pass. Is Latanya still in here? Let's see if I can help Latanya. Latanya, when you want to do the screen share, you want to do it later on today, or what you trying to do? Latanya still in here? My girl Tanya still in here? Tanya? I think she left. I'll message her later. Look at that squeeze into this new high here. Yeah, block that dude. That's ridiculous. Damn. Jesus. Man. Bro didn't even try to put the damn bro didn't even try to rub on nothing. He didn't even try to rub up on nothing, Dean. Bro just came in gold by now, TP 4483, stop loss 4460. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight times. 6 straight times he said that. He didn't even try and rub up on the booty or nothing. Just soon as the girl come into the house, he just ripped the clothes off. Just she go to the bathroom and walk right out, and you just sitting there, just schlong swinging in. Your silhouette is in the dark. Your silhouette is in the dark. You just standing there at the door open, like didn't even try to talk to her. He was just ask what her damn name was. So wonder how you even got out to the house for real. Just slong swinging over there in the silhouette in the dark. She can't even see you. Just goofing around. Bro, don't even try and rub. Damn. I mean, bro, at least butter me up. Take me to dinner, make me think you like me, even lie to me, hell. But don't just come in here and just start spewing that. Come on, bro. Lock in. You scaring the hoes away, as they say, as the young kids will say. Scaring the quote-unquote the hoes off. But that's a derogatory term. Maybe we should say scaring the women off, but that's not what the young kids say. They say scaring the hoes. They say, bro, you scaring the hoes, man. Calm down. You scaring them. You scared us. At least bring ice cream, Robbie says. Yeah. At least bring some ice cream. Or just ask her what her name is. You know, get to know her, talk to her. So I'm green for the day. I'm done. Native says, good job, Native. Okay, guys, listen, all just aside from all of the childish memes and the talking and the young buck language, the young buck, what the young children would say, with the kids of the previous generation. All just aside, guys, it is 3:08. Trump was supposed to come on at 3 o'clock. I told you he's historically late. He will not probably be on until 3:30. I think that it's best that we call it a day. Every single trade idea has worked out so far today. I think today was a decent day. I got another day or two of making just base hits on these Apex accounts, right? And then I'll be eligible for a payout with the Apex. So I'm not going to try and press my luck. I am to within $200, 150, 200 at the most, 250 on a max payout, not a max payout, on a minimum payout with the Apex, so that I can get the break even and more. So I don't want to risk that. Tomorrow, non-farm payrolls, I'm going to follow my advice. I will not do that. Tomorrow's eval instant pass. Thanks, Chilo, for the roses, brother. Tomorrow, thanks, brother. Tomorrow is eval instant pass. If you have any questions or any concerns, message me from within inside Discord. I'll be going live tomorrow morning at about 8 o'clock, 10 a.m. in the morning for the eval instant pass. Whichever one, I'm unsure. Then we can get to it like that. But the instructional video on how to set everything up is inside Discord. It is fairly simple. I promise you it's not that hard. It's not hard at all. Okay? I'm not going to cap. I'm heated right now. Yeah. Hey, what happened? So we got that going on tomorrow. Guys, you need to not trade you need to not trade the accounts that's the most important for you tomorrow. You need to choose easier days to trade. This is what you need to do for tomorrow. You need to come over here and you need to choose easier days to trade from the trade plan. Thursday needs to be your last day to trade the accounts that are the most important to you. Non-farm payrolls and an EIP is Friday. If you've been turning a corner and stacking days, Friday is not the day to put that to the test. It is by far the hardest day to trade of the month and correct mistakes of the entire month. It's either you're right or you're wrong badly. If you DCA or don't react fast enough, even on small size, you will blow the entire account on non-farm payroll, so don't test it. If you want to know what that is, then you scroll all the way down over here inside Discord and you come over here to terminology. In the terminology section, it'll say choose easier days to trade. It is defined, so I came up with this. It's defined as day trader means taking a trade and potentially closing it that day. It does not mean you have to trade every single day. Learning to exercise restraint on bank holidays, NFP, CPI, FOMC, and quad witching will save your account and allow you to not set yourself back from random testing. Multiple green days together. If she tells me that she was trading her account tomorrow, even if she made money, I'm not going to be a happy camper because I'm going to consider that recklessness. She needs to come back and have a good weekend and come together on Monday. That's what she needs to do. Damn near the same thing for Colt, unless he's trading just a fresh evaluation. That's what he needs to be doing. Okay, they're trying to go lower. They're not trying to go no higher. I told you that. Everything worked out today from the pre-market trading plan, as you can see. Everything worked out today. They gapped it down. It's gap fill Thursday. They shot the market up, not NQ. Gap fill Thursday applies to SPX. And so they turned the market fully green today. We expected that. Market is dumping because of the AVGO, and then when they took out 20, when they took out 30, 216 NQ sell side from the pre-market trading plan, the market never looked back this morning. It never looked back. And then the market instantaneously reversed. Do you understand? Do you understand this? Imagine if you were in here and reading this. What, you don't think that 20 of these is worth this? Look. Look what they did yesterday. Look. Look. Look at what I said yesterday. Look. 756 SPY needs to be swept in order for us to open the door to 754.70 SPY. We took that out yesterday, and then the market immediately bounced. Imagine if you were reading this every day. It's free to read to your inbox while you're not reading it. But hey, I can't force you to do anything. In any event, guys, look at that. They want to de-risk and they want to go lower. They don't want to go no higher. They were goofing around from where we were shorting at. In any event, The most important lesson out of everything is this, because some people may not have the money to participate. It's okay, you can watch. We can still be best of friends. Alrighty? But I know for a fact that if I want something, I'm gonna try and make sure it gets done. But that's just me. So, because I'm not gonna force you to do anything, because I've seen some things with some influencers that charge like $2,500 or even $5,000 for like a private mentorship, and like the people are, bro, I don't got 5,000, and they said go to the bank and take out a personal loan. I'm not gonna tell you to do no shit like that. I'm not gonna tell you to do nothing like that. Hell no. No, 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 no. Watch for free. But if you're trying to save time, which is the most valuable thing, then hey, the most important thing out of this is this. You need to understand that I know life is hard and I know it's not easy for you. It's not easy for anybody. Life is not fair, okay? So sometimes we all need someone to care for us and to believe in us. I believe in you. I swear to you I do, okay? Of course, when I top tech Trump yapping about cool and energy efficiency, right? I believe in you. And you may not hear this from your mother, your brother, your sister, your cousin, your father, whoever, your husband, your wife, I don't know. You may be doing a job and you may be underappreciated in every aspect of life. I won't underappreciate you because I understand what you're doing. We recognize you. So I love you, okay? And I believe in you. I know that you can do this. I promise you you can. We just need to study a little bit and stay consistent, have some perseverance, right? I promise you it's here. You can do this. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time from TikTok. 8 o'clock, 8 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord for Eval Instant Pass. And let's do it again. I believe in you guys. Okay? I love you. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye. NQinsider.com if you want to join our community. Stay away from the scammers. I'm going to say that. Stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for no money. Ever. I'm not going to ask you to send me nothing in Bitcoin. Come on, lock in. I believe in you. And my forward test was correct. They did not want to go higher. That's why I'm cutting the stream. I'm cutting the stream because they're dumping us like I anticipated. That's why I'm cutting it. So I wanted to stay on to see if I was going to be wrong, but I was correct. This right here was the top, like how I was thinking. This right here was the top. They did not want to go. They did not want to go no higher. Not ahead of Trump. They wasn't going to do that ahead of Trump. They're de-risking this market ahead of Trump slightly. Don't be surprised. I believe in you. Have a good one, bro. You too, Ez. Bye-bye. Stay green, guys. See you on Sunday. Yes, ma'am. I believe in you. Yes, you.